Hey all, it's just me today. LadyLocks is maybe joining in later because she is at a secret meeting at CI, the Sandman and Lockchuck, I believe. So they still are inside, and when she hits the hotel, she may be joining in. So I hope she comes by. In the meantime, there are a few guys backstage. Hi guys.
Hello.
Joining my on screen.
Sound check, sound check.
Yeah. It works.
Check,
it works.
check.
Okay. I'm still signing into chat. I'll be with you guys in a minute. How's everybody?
We're doing great, thanks. Well, I was saying hello to everybody in the chat during the intro. But just a quick rundown again. Zoe the Cat was here. GK Man, Southpaw, Pocket Woman, Charles Watt, T1 Nakametal, Adam Harris, David Romano, Zev, Viper, Lock Junkie, Downfall, Paracentric, tracking luck, but he's already there. So
Where's Picksmith? I need to thank Picksmith for his pick he made me.
Maybe he's still in the desert. Who knows?
Probably.
So, how was your week, guys?
Not too bad.
Interesting, to say the least.
That's always something nice, usually. We had, to start off, we had some bad news from the UK. But it was Alan, his name, one of the co-founders of UK Locksport, has passed away last week. So some sad news from over the pond here.
Yeah, I heard about that, and condolences to.
Yeah, my condolences too. I don't really know who that is, but my condolences too. Yeah.
I made a small tribute silent video. I never met him, and it's disappointing to learn about someone like that in this manner, but I feel sadness nonetheless.
It's always a bad thing when somebody within the community, no matter who it is, leaves us.
Yeah, of course.
But you said you had, apart from that, you had an interesting week.
That's one way of putting it.
Parky, I bet your week was. I bet your whole week was better than my week because the end of my week. This is the highlight of it all. Other than that, it was about a $4,000 in the whole week. So.
Ouch. That's a big ouch.
Yes.
Yeah, there's definitely been a shift in the force lately.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but New Jersey getting an earthquake, all this stuff happening.
Some Chinese ran into a bridge.
Yeah, the bridge taken out.
So, Trucking, what are you picking?
I am trying to pick an ASA 700. I'm progressive pinning it right now. I'm going to drop back down to all, or just the tapers again. Take the security pins out. It's just being a pain in the butt.
They usually are.
Oh yeah, this will be my second black belt lock, so I figure
Way above my skill set.
I tell you what, it was a lot of learning, that's for sure. That gold Z was a monster. Alright. And I think I'm only going to pick grubbed locks from now on because these are so much easier with the progressive pen.
Yeah. Oh, we got the Hope Complex joining in. And I saw loose shirts. Hey guys.
Well,
Oh, and on some other good news. We, or these LadyLocks started a crowdfunding to make sure that we got a laptop or a PC that runs the show. Because my old Chromebook wasn't cutting it anymore. And I found one for the funds that already were in. We're about halfway to goal, but it was enough to get a decent enough machine that does the job. So thanks for everybody who chimed in. Massive thanks.
You're welcome.
Heb jij wel zo'n tijd?
so what are you working on, Parky?
It's a, I may as well take it out and show you. It's a Gillifin.
Oh, nice.
A tricky, very tricky 5-pin. Now, that bitting may not look all that bad. Come on, focus.
Other way
A lot of
around.
high lifts.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's a little tricky, so I'm playing whack-a-mole right now.
Yeah, high lifts can be a real pain.
Yeah, I got the lucky lock. Somebody else ordered one. They probably got an easy one. I got the tough one.
That's how it goes.
Trying to be gentle with it, but I almost had it a couple times, but she's a tricky one.
Which color shall I pick, guys? That black or green?
Ooh.
Black one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I was-
Yeah, I take a black one. I got two anyways.
very nice.
Don't know about the bidding.
It's a 5-pinner, right?
6.
6. Oh.
Oh.
Those look like 6s.
You read it. 6-pin cylinder with anti-pick mushroom pins. Extra protection against picking.
Oh, yeah.
Fluorescent
Yeah,
keyway. Extra protection against manipulation.
We've read that before.
Yeah, sure. Anti-bump cylinder. I'm not bumping
And
anything
you got a
anyway.
nice jar of.
Jar of what?
You got a nice jar of. What was it again?
This jar.
The yellow jar?
Huh?
The yellow jar?
Nothing
Yeah.
good ever comes in a yellow jar.
I'm not gonna say it
I don't
because
know what
Crackhead's
you're
gonna
talking
pop in.
Drop the Vegemite.
The Vegemite, no, you're gonna pick this long on Vegemite. It's gonna take me like forever.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
whole
gonna
idea.
fail. I thought you guys picked like your comfort lock or something on the Vegemite.
Any lock will do.
Early lock? Yeah, okay, then I get an easy lock then. Don't even know if I got any easy lock.
Oops. Oh.
Was the oops, he dropped it?
Yeah. Oh, I dropped my tension wrenches.
Uh,
I got the open and then I forgot that I can't let go. And I let go.
Oops.
Yeah. Happens.
we call that the frozen complex. Let it go. Pling.
Let it go.
Wow.
Oh, there it is. Let's see how long it takes before Kraken comes in. If he doesn't, if he's working, so I don't think he's gonna join.
I hope I don't puke over my locks, guys.
No.
If I get allergic reaction, you gotta call 112 LockHeat. I'm alone in here, so. How much I gotta eat? Tablespoon, teaspoon,
A big teaspoon.
big teaspoon.
Yeah, our definition of a tablespoon is a little bit too big.
Yeah. I would have died.
Only that small. Small, big spoon.
Jim, you have a lot of courage tackling that lock on a Vegemite challenge. Good luck.
Not that one. This one.
Oh, well, good luck anyway. That looks like a beefy challenge. I've not seen one of those before.
Already got a dry mouth now. Can I drink before I do that?
Sorry, you can what?
Can I drink something before I do that? Just some
Yeah,
water
sure,
or something.
sure.
I'm thirsty anyway. And I need to get a bucket, a puke bucket or something.
Oh, did you hear the rules? The rules have been amended for the Vegemite challenge. When you do it, when you're done, you got to chase it with Tabasco sauce.
No, I don't have Tabasco sauce.
I'm just kidding.
Sriracha sauce I got. I got some of my own chili peppers, but no, those I'm not gonna touch it. Those are just pure pain. Oh my god. Maybe for Pixnet he used that's chili peppers. Got those chili peppers.
It helps get the taste away. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
probably. Surely.
Oh, I see Charles is in the chat
In chat.
there, and I just wanted to let him know that I will be doing his video. It'll be released tomorrow. I just uploaded it today, so it's scheduled for release tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern for the Rake 2 for Stu.
Well, picking isn't gonna be that much today, I think.
What was that?
That my picking is downgrading with each week. Even my comfort lock is giving up a fight today.
The joys of progressive pinning. Let's see. Where's my tweezers? There they are.
Well, I hope that LadyLocks are gonna join soon. I'm not good at this conversation stuff.
I'm concentrating.
Yeah,
so are we all.
Maybe I should have picked something that I don't have to concentrate on nearly as hard.
You'll get that one. That one sucks.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Damn. Tricky little son of a bitch.
Oops. That one doesn't go in first. This one goes in first. Yeah. It helps if you put your key pin in first and then your driver pin.
You can try do it the other way around.
I mean, I'm sure it would pick easier, but let's see here. I think that oh, why we have people here, I'll ask, because I talked about this in one of my videos coming up.
Kan nog vlot vallen, LPD.
I've seen a lot of people ask about this, the Sparrow's gut wrench, and if it was actually worth it. And in my opinion, it's a nice to have, but not a must have. I can pretty much use a screwdriver to do everything that this does.
Yeah. It's handy, but it's not special.
But yeah, I learned from the old school guys where it's like you really make do with like the less amount of tools, and you kind of relied on just like a crescent wrench, a hammer, and a screwdriver to do everything. So, yeah, it's one of those things. If you're a newer picker, I mean, it's not a waste to pick up, but it's not
No,
like
sure.
you got to rush out and buy one either.
And I still need to have to use two. I usually, I got this one too from the hog set. I usually put it like this on both ends and just pry it open that way.
Yeah,
That was
see,
better than just trying to do it with one and drawing blood because this thing is so thin.
right. Yeah, like what I'll end up doing is I'll usually take 2 screwdrivers and I'll spin that ring around, and like especially if there's a slot in the core, I'll spin it around. I'll put one screwdriver in that slot to hold onto the end of the snap ring, and then I'll use the other screwdriver to work it out.
To open it. I'm not gonna smell it, I'm just gonna eat it. I don't wanna get it, I don't wanna open. Oh my god, I already smell it.
See, even a Jarlund wants to.
Looks like Nutella. Yeah. This? More?
A little bit more. That's about it.
Yeah. It's almost half the jar, young.
Oh yeah.
And remember, you can't drink anything until you got the lock open.
Oh fuck.
Good luck.
It's at this moment he realized he screwed up.
There you go.
Is it clean enough?
Yes, perfect.
That's not edible. Oh fuck.
Yeah, good timing on the
You
beat.
better keep beeping. Oh my god, I'm picking the wrong way.
Well, the Vegemite is indeed nice on toast and that sort of stuff. So
That was my
it's
reaction.
just it's just the amount that's terrible at the moment. But
Yeah,
if
he
you just
sounds
do a
like
little thin spread on some toast with a little bit of butter, quite nice.
Wow, this lock's kicking my ass.
I'm never gonna get this open.
You're allowed to get another lock if you want.
I know to get it. Snake, maybe he's enjoying it. I don't think that's possible.
No.
I don't. This is about the time that the sweat is gonna kick in.
I'm gonna mess up my pick too.
All right.
And how's it going, Jim?
Bad. I need to puke, yeah. So disgusting. I need to brush my teeth.
Mr. Positive dropped by in chat. Hello. Welcome. Oh, and McDonald Port dropped in. And Flo, welcome. Did we say hello dog picking? I don't think so. So, hello dog picking. You're allowed to swallow it, Jim, you know?
Yeah. Almost.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from this.
Oh, now I'm starting to sweat.
Yeah, that's the salt kicking in.
All right. And I need all right.
What did you say?
But I feel you're getting close, Jim.
He's getting so close. I remember that. The hurry up factor starts setting in.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations. And now he's puking.
Oh, Epic again with 700.
Oh my god, I'm gonna brush my teeth, guys. That's fucking nasty. Oh, sorry. Sorry, cat.
Hey, do. Welcome.
Hey, do. Cash lock's no joke either.
Now I forgot who was handling the stickers. Was it Beer Can? Oh, hi Beer Can. I see you popped on in the chat.
What's
Who did
that?
the Vegemite stickers? Who did the Vegemite stickers? Was it Picksmith or
Yeah, it was
Beer Can?
Picksmith, I believe. That's who sent me mine. Yeah, because I earned mine the week after, I believe, Xander earned his.
Well, Jim, I'm gonna make sure that the guys who distribute the stickers gonna send you one because you earned it. Well, hey Justin. The challenge that Jim did was a Vegemite challenge. So if you have a jar lying around, take a teaspoon of it and open a lock. And after you open the lock, you can get a drink, not before it.
Let's see here.
What's wrong with Australian people, hey guys? Oh my god. Why you not just put like peanut butter or Nutella or something on that toast?
No,
chocolate
that's nice.
sprinkles or
That's the whole
something.
point.
I know I put that spoon on Picksmith sticker, damn it. Oh, throw that Vegemite out there. That's not edible. Can anyone like that? I know, seriously, that's not really nasty. But
But anyway, congratulations again. And we'll make sure that the one who has to send you a sticker will do that for you. So
really,
do expect a
cool.
sticker soon in your mailbox.
Seriously, you get a sticker for that.
Yeah,
Vegemite sticker for it.
yes. Let's see if I
I'm
can.
gonna save that that label too. Oh, but seriously, that's the nastiest thing I ever tasted. Seriously. It tastes like puke, but then just worse.
I'm not saying anything, but I think I'd rather brush my teeth and then drink a large glass of orange juice than eat Vegemite again.
Yeah, I just brushed my teeth. That taste gonna stay for a while though. And I have a tooth extracted last week, so that toast is burning in that wound. That wasn't a smart idea.
Well, now you know it's clean.
Yeah, it's clean now. The smells rotten now. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm single, don't have anyone to kiss. I was
There it is. This is the Vegemite sticker.
Wait, show me. Oh, cool.
See you get one soon.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey Jim, thanks a lot, bud.
should have recorded this whenever I had the chance. I got it open one time, and then I thought I was going to be able to do it again pretty easily, but this challenge lock is no joke. It's Miraxis from the Lockpicker 1969.
I heard some stuff about it.
It's pretty rough. He did a real good job on it. Definitely one of those locks to be proud of.
I haven't seen him for a while though.
Yeah, I've had it.
No,
I
I
have
mean
to send it
Lockpicker
back.
1969.
Oh yeah, I know he had some other things going on, and it kind of pulled his attention away a little bit from picking, and yeah. So, but he's doing good.
Oh, that's always good to hear.
Who's that breathing? There we go.
So what are the guys in chat all picking?
Oh, okay. That's not going to cooperate today either.
Well, I have that same issue with my locks, that they don't want to do what they normally do. Yeah, active lock. I don't think anything special. And I was asking that same question to the chat, so let's tell us all what you're picking. Ep.80 is doing the EL500. That's a very nice lock to blue. I use that same lock for my blue belt.
Yeah, the L500 is a good one.
I even have the speed pick record on the EL500. I believe it was somewhere around 3 seconds.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, but I think I got very lucky on the bidding. But still.
That's still good. Yeah, for those speed pick records, you got to have friendly bidding. I mean, it's almost a have to.
So where are all the usual peeps? I mean, LadyLocks and Lockchuck we know are out of town, but Big Smith, Isaac, Cedric was in chat. I don't think he's still moving house.
I don't know. Let's see.
Pocket Robin, usually here.
What the heck? What? There we go.
Or everybody is dropping in about 15 minutes because I still think we're on the.
Oh yeah, maybe Pocket Woman's still sleepy. Maybe she got an hour earlier too, an hour or later. Really early for Pocket Woman, probably. Yeah.
Yep, I think so. Well, she was in chat later.
Oh.
It was a while ago. But... way before the show started. She was here 1.5 hours before the show. So she probably fell asleep.
Good possibility.
Big dog.
Never fear, Snake is here.
Hello, everyone. I am still
Hello.
getting set up because I just got done eating, but yes,
What did you eat? Vegemite.
the
Toasted
VTuber.
Vegemite.
I swear, if people just start calling me the VTuber at some point,
The Vegemite
it's
tuber.
so funny.
Tuber.
Yeah, the Vegemite tuber.
The Vegemite. Oh God. Well, hopefully, P-Dubs is not in the to hear that. I've never actually tried Vegemite, mainly because
I
I'm
better
an
not try
American.
It's
it.
delicious. It is the best
Jim-
thing you ever taste in your life.
Yeah, Jim, send in the jar. You're done with it, send in the jar.
Yeah, I'm done with it. You can have it. Get your address.
All right. Hopefully, I should be good to go now. I just need to make sure my webcam for the facial tracking doesn't do weird stuff. And somebody's calling me. Oh, shoot. Friggin'. All right.
Marmite is the best, says Active Lock Center. Well,
Yeah, I'll try that next
tasted
week.
them both, and Marmite is even worse.
Let's see here.
So I really didn't think it would be that bad.
Well, shoot. I've got some. Right as I join in, I was notified that I've got some stuff to take care of. So I will be back hopefully before the stream ends.
Yeah,
See you all
problem.
around.
Oh,
You.
All right.
I also have to do a little small errand for about 2 minutes, so I'll be back real fast.
Oh,
Let's see here.
I can't talk too much, else LadyLocks and LockHeat gonna get cancelled.
Oh, we gotta try it the other way. If you ever want to have a lot of fun, pick a dom. They're all they're always fun.
I can still smell that Vegemite. Just in my nose, just everywhere.
Yeah, once you experience a Vegemite, you'll never be the same.
No, I'm just traumatized, I think.
Oh man. Let's try this. Where's the other one? Oh. I'm never prepared to pick. So Parky, I saw your video on the challenge lock, that first one that you opened. That's about the same feelings I had whenever I got my first one open.
The thin ice.
So the question is, now do you want more challenge locks, or has the
Well-
bug bit you?
Yeah, a little bit, because I because I wanted to learn more about that lock, I progressive pinned it, which was a very good thing for me to do because it gave me practice in gutting and more time with picking it. And I learned about it. And by the time I got to the 5th pin, it came open in less than 2 minutes. I was kind of surprised a little bit.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, and progressive penning it, especially, I try not to progressive pen challenge locks, but sometimes it is necessary. But anytime I like, especially in the beginning when I progressive pen, what I'll do is I'll take all the key out and I'll drop all the key pins in their respective pin chambers, and then I'll sit the drivers on the key pins so that way I can see how it actually is going to interact and everything.
I heard you. My alarm was going off. I had it set for 5 o'clock PT, but we're here at 4. I suspect more people will be coming in now. Yeah, I cataloged the whole thing in my notebook about thin ice. The whole experience was a lot of fun, especially at the end.
Yeah, challenge locks are a beautiful thing. You can really see people's workmanship that they put into it, and
Thin ice was appropriately named because the movements required to get it open are very minuscule, and I mean very minuscule. Light feathered touches, and
right.
you got to set 4, then set 5, then come to 3, and just kind of jiggle walk your way back out to the front, and it comes right open.
Oh, nice.
You got to go through hard to get to easy.
That's usually how it goes.
I'm having trouble with this one. I think I actually had it open a couple times, but it doesn't want to turn. There's almost got it. There's a, I don't know what you guys call it, what the vernacular is in lock sport, but I call it the fools you pin. A pin that fools you into thinking you almost got it, but you don't really have it. It wants to go. I almost got it, but there's one little thing, bit of information I'm missing.
Hey, dog picking lock sport. So I see you wrote in, hey, do you keep some kind of log of locks you picked? I tried to keep a spreadsheet of all the challenge locks I've picked, but as far as any kind of stock locks at all, I really haven't kept track of those. It's but mainly the challenge locks. That way I know who sent them to me and who I sent them off to, and yeah, just for my record's sake, you don't have to keep a log, but it's something that comes in useful. If a lock comes up missing, you can say, well, I had it and I sent it to so and so, and you kind of know where to start that trail of looking for it.
I keep a log of some. I don't log every single thing, but I log quite a bit of it. Fills up a notebook pretty quick, actually.
Well, what I do is you can now keep track of your collection and the ones you picked on lpubelts.com.
That's right, you can.
A lot of the locks I picked are not on that website, though.
Yeah, that I see. I have a problem with lists like that because it turns into more of a shopping list than keeping track of what I actually have. Here, let me. While I'm here, let's see here. I'll open up a new page, and that's LPU.
So often people ask me, is there anything that I want? One thing I would like for anyone to send me are are Defiant 5-pin tumblers. If you have Defiant 5-pin tumblers and you don't want them anymore, I will gladly take them off your hands. They make great practice locks, great practice for gutting and modifications and doing all kinds of things to them. They're really, really good for that. A lot of versatility.
So I've gone through and just on the LPU Belt Explorer thing where you can track your collection, I went through and only the stuff that was blue belt and above, and I own 76.
Damn.
So
Got enough?
yeah, that's blue, purple, brown, red, and black.
So
Oh no, I think I started my green. I did my green belts too. Sorry, I lied. The green belts are included on that. Let's see, I need to be able to jam that here. We're also doing the speed picking website as well, where you can go in and make an account. And it's linked to the belt list, so. Hey, Paracentric, welcome.
What's happening, fellas?
Oh, not too much, just
Time.
having fun. Or trying to, anyways.
Been a while.
Yeah. What's
Got
you
it.
been eating?
Finally got it. My mic was muted. You didn't hear me. Good thing.
There you go.
go.
What's up, Parky?
Pretty good, Paracentric. You're my good luck charm. You arrive and within 30 seconds, I finally got this open, but my mic was muted, so you didn't hear the outburst.
Well, that's great.
Good timing, man. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, fantastic job on that CL too. I was keeping up with that.
That was quite a journey, man. I logged the entire thing in my notebook, and by the time I got to the end, it was rather easy, which was a really good feeling. And for me, that was really the only way to do it because that thing was kicking my ass for months.
You're welcome.
Yeah, now that I'm at the end of it and it's all over and done with, I'm really glad you sent me that because it taught me a lot. It taught me a lot, believe me. Plus, I got more practice in gutting and reassembly and everything like that. So it was the whole package. So at first, I was harumphing and grumbling, but you work through it and you get through it. And in the end, it was all worth it. So thanks again for sending me that. I really appreciate it.
Oh, my pleasure. See, I knew you were going to get that open.
Yeah, it was easy.
Yeah.
You'll get that one. That one sucks.
That Picksmith?
His voice.
Hi, Picksmith. I recognize you. So now I don't have a key for this, but I want to gut it, so I got to leave it open, right?
Yeah.
All right, so leave that like that. Take the arm out. Stick a shim in there. Okay.
So I'm like starting all over again because I was off. Did do
It'll,
hardly any picking for the last 2 months, but had some issues and then had to move at the same time. So the move is finally done.
That's good
Hey,
news.
Yeah, moving sucks.
Oh my
I need
God.
to move soon to
16 years in a
Months.
4-bedroom house. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Ouch.
2 kids and everything they accumulated over their
I
entire
know.
life.
I have
Yeah.
4. I know the struggle. I'm not gonna move house anytime soon.
Yeah, that was pretty unexpected. So, yeah, just finally finished up on Wednesday night. Very last thing. So, most everything's still in boxes. Here's my desk. This is mostly locks. This is mostly locks, but
Well, Paracentric, if it makes you feel any better, when I first bought my house, my first house, that was back in 2007. And I think I still have boxes of stuff that are unpacked in that house, and I had since moved out of that house. So,
we had stuff like that in the garage that had not been touched in 16 years since the prior move.
right. So what I'm going to end up doing is, whenever I go to actually sell that house, I'm going to just everything that has been in a box that whole time, I'm just going to put it in a yard sale. Because
Yeah.
I obviously don't need it. So,
Yeah. Yeah. We still went through every single box anyway, but it's like, well, yeah, we haven't looked at it in 16 years. Why do we need it?
And then you throw it away, and 1 week later, you need it.
Yeah, I wish I had that. Yeah.
I know I had that thing. Yeah.
I have that. It's right in this box. Which box? The one with the tape on it.
Oh, the one I threw away last week.
All right. So I got one open. So there's hope. There's hope.
And since we haven't done some shoutouts last week, I have 4 for you guys today.
Sweet.
So a little catching up to do.
Right. Oh, somebody says I need to do an unboxing video. Oh my God, that would take like 5 episodes.
Forever.
Got all my vintage locks packed up still. None of that stuff is out of the boxes yet. I had to open up a box just to get these couple of things.
First up for today is Other Arms, who changed, I think his channel changed from Arms, I think, to Picking, because he already has 1.2k subs. And some really nice lock videos as well. Started posting, what is it, 2 weeks ago? 2 months ago. Well, same as last week, the link for all the shoutouts is in the description. So if you haven't subbed Other Arms, just a click away. And that same counts for Picklock. 159 subs, 30 videos. And also started about 2 or 3 months ago posting videos, so also quite a newbie on the YouTube side. And then Jeremy, 188 subs, 200 videos already. Very nice videos, all kinds of vlogs.
Oh yeah, good channel.
Yep. Nice and active, simple, informative. And the last one for today is Weasel, a newbie. Posted just 3 videos. Just 18 subs, so he deserves some love from us. And if you want to share it, as I said, the link is in the description. And if you wanted to somebody be shouted out, let me know.
Well, I'm glad I had a hollow tube follower for this thing. Now I gotta break this off. These things are a pain in the butt. Yeah, these things. A lot easier when you snip them off.
Hey, Nick Bex joined in. Good evening, lad. Ah, and Picksmith is in the chat. He's alive.
No.
So Picksmith, since you're in the chat, I got a new Vegemite Challenge member for you. Random Jim did a Vegemite challenge on the beginning of the show. And he succeeded, so he
Beep
deserves a sticker.
nasty. Yeah, Baxter, it's good I make my own packs because I didn't have a key for this lock.
And you picked a Gamma 700, right? Yeah, it's a 700 or 300. 700, I believe.
7.
Yeah,
700.
7 Bergwalker Gamma.
Oh, there we go.
Well, Luca woke up. Hello, Pocket Woman.
Hey, Pocket Woman. Welcome.
Yeah.
Am I late or something? Has the time changed? Why have I got the time so wrong? Because it says it's 6:40 in the morning here. Like, why isn't it? Like, how come it's not 7:30? Like, what's happened?
Yeah, we are back to the old new time thing.
Old new time thing.
Because
Yeah,
on this
I
side of the world, we
understand.
finally.
Yeah, that cleared it up, didn't it?
Yeah, that sorted it. Yeah, I'm with you now. That timey-wimey thing. Yeah, I got
Get
you.
some tools with basketball.
Still trying to get set up. Crashing and banging.
And just so you know, if you tune in lately, LadyLocks is hopefully joining in later, or not at all, because she is at Covert Instruments with a Lockchuck and a few other pickers doing
Okay.
something. I don't know what,
Awesome.
but if she's back in the hotel at, when we're still live, she will probably pop in. But
So how long? Oh, it's falling down. Oh, boy. So how long has the show been on? How late am I actually?
1 hour.
Wow. Okay, that's weird. I would not have thought that. Turn that around. What's everyone picking?
I'm good. My Defiant 5-pin tumbler.
Nice.
And I'm still struggling with my even with my comfort lock.
Oh, okay. So you're getting some picking done. That's a good one. Because you don't get much of a chance for that.
There, Centric is finally unpacking his lock so he could join in. But he also has
cool.
to pick up the pace again.
Yeah, fighting my way back. I was off for 2 months, moving and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple of standard pin brass locks open. Back to an 1100 here, so we'll see if there's any hope. It's amazing how fast your skills deteriorate.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed also with
It doesn't seem like a very complicated setup with this one, but it's really tricky because of what's inside the housing. I'm going to ream it out with a wire brush, make it a little smoother, because it was really rough picking this thing open. It needs to be cleaned a little bit. So I'm gonna clean it.
So what's your method for cleaning them?
Well, I'm going to show you. In the case of these Defiant 5-pin tumblers, take this wire brush and just ream this hole out a little bit. It makes it a whole lot smoother. I've got another one that I'm working on. The thing's running like a top. I cleaned it, smoothed it out, you know, gave it a really good maintenance. It's running really smooth.
That wire brush, Parky, is that a battery terminal cleaner?
That's right. Fits right in there like a charm. It might take maybe 10
got you.
It might take 10,000ths of an inch off, but that's perfectly fine. You get these things cleaned up. Yeah, you get them cleaned up. They run like a top.
Yay, 1100.
Sweet. I saw a really nice fine detailed wire brush kit I'm looking at to get next month. Do some more cleaning in smaller holes and smaller spaces.
See, I always got the they're like a test tube cleaner almost. They're like a real fine bottle brush with nylon bristles. So that way I didn't have to worry about removing any material or anything.
Now look how nice and shiny that is in there.
Hey, D-Mac, welcome.
You know, it might take 50 thousandths or 10 thousandths of an inch away, but that's just enough material removed to make it run nice and smooth. It looks a little rough, but I'll smooth it out with another tool later on. But that little bit of maintenance right there goes a long way with these Defiant 5-pin tumblers, because these are hard to pick when they get old. They stick and they're rough clicking, and it's just nasty picking these things. But you can do it, but it's just hard to do. So that was a good open for me.
Well done. Nice one.
Yeah, I've been trying to open that one for months. Picksmith gave it to me. And you know, it's really weird. You got a lot. I'm sure I speak for many of us here when I say you have a lot of locks that sit there that haven't been opened yet, and you're looking at them like, one of these days I'm going to pick that lock, and you get that feeling that today's the day it's going to happen. That was that was for this one today. I said, you know what? Today I'm going to pick this little sucker. These yeah, you can't be deceived by 4-pin locks or 5-pin locks that look innocent. Some of the times they put up quite a fight.
They look innocent.
Oh, my lock lab is in disarray. I got too much stuff. No.
You never have too much.
Yeah, you can never have too much stuff. You
I mean,
might not have enough room, but you never have too much stuff.
That's what I meant to say. No room.
I was about to debate that point with you, Trigger.
Or Chris.
Well, you know what they say. You know, it's like you acquire stuff for the space you have, and then you think you need more space, so you get more space, but then you acquire more stuff. So it's a never-ending vicious cycle.
George Carlin had a routine about that. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, I'm going to put it back together. Yeah, you can tell because see how nice that slides on the follower now? Before it was resisting, now it's nice and smooth. Yeah, just a little bit of reaming with the right brush is all it takes. The pins don't look too bad. It was just basically the housing.
See you later, Jan.
Boy, getting that middle pin is always the hardest one. Yeah, that pin looks in good shape too. Well, that's 2 down.
There she is. Hey, the LadyLocks.
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 And Texas Fire.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
All right. That is the part of the reassembly that I dread the most.
Well done.
Yeah, it's
Nice concentration.
Oh, yeah, you ain't kidding. Yeah, these pins overall look like in pretty good shape. Wish I had a key. I could probably have one made, right?
Yeah, you could easily get a blank and cut one of those.
How much would a
Got the,
locksmith charge? Picksmith, how much would you charge to make a key?
Well, I picked the lock and took the lock to the locksmith, and they charged my dad $37 to make a key for it.
Damn.
Yeah. And so that was a lot.
That is one of the longest pins I've seen in these 5-pin tumblers.
And then he comes out and says, "Oh, it was pinned to 5 when it's a 6-pin lock." It's like, yeah, it often happens. Okay, lock it through him. But the padlocks they had on sale there were awesome. Like stuff you just wouldn't see normally. Yeah. It was, yeah. I could have spent a lot of money there.
Spoken like a true hobbyist. Yeah, don't forget.
Yeah, the padlocks.
Oh, I love me some padlocks. You know that, Pocket.
Padlocks that get you every time.
I've seen some beauties in my short time. I'll tell you, humans are amazing. We can turn anything and make it lovely or beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, David, welcome.
How's it going? Everyone's in the chat is going, somebody say something, somebody say something. I'm gonna leave pretty soon, but I'm just gonna be here saying something for a little while.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Y'all need a natural introvert to be extroverted for a little while. Where is my drama?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm on a huge adrenaline rush actually because I picked a really cool 98 Pro yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, you got that word for that.
Yeah, there it is. Give me a
They finally came to my side of the Mississippi. Rule 2. Oh,
one
right.
final step.
Current challenge for me, because I'm insane, is trying to fit the core from this Abus 7230 into this master lock. I think it's a 536. It's requiring some modification.
Gutting complete. Reassembly complete.
Nice one.
Oh, somebody's getting dental work done.
Oh yeah, let me mute my mic for the Dremel bit.
Jim is getting flashbacks from last week when he got his tooth removed.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that with a drill. They didn't even use pliers, some kind of, I don't know, it looked like a flathead screwdriver. Oh my god. He just went in like this, like sideways, just like.
And just popped
picked
it
it
up.
out. Yeah, oh my god. He says, maybe it's gonna sound a bit crunchy. Yeah.
Yeah, I still do for mine. I have one of my molars that are not the furthest back, but one before that. And it's kind of loose, you know, the one before that is already out, so it doesn't have any neighbor tooth to stick onto. And it's getting a little bit annoying. But I'm still putting it forward. Because there's one thing I hate, and that's going to the dentist.
Yeah, everybody hates that.
Got it. Oh yeah. See how easy it is to pick now? Yeah. All set and picked, gutted, reassembled, picked. That's beautiful. I am happy.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it picks way easier
Nicely
now.
done.
Yeah, just remount that hole the way I did. Picks a whole lot easier now. I didn't even have to clean the pins. The pins were in good shape. Yeah, this thing runs like a top now. Thanks, Pocket Woman. There's an interesting little trick you got to do to get this one open. You got to save number 1 for last. And then you got to like lift it up like that, come back to number 1, lift it up, and the rest will fall eventually. If you got to go back and forth a couple of times. I'm going to try to do it again. Of course, the camera might make a lighter. Oh, there we go. See? Got it. Yep.
Good
She's
Lord,
a piece of, yeah, she's a piece of cake. Now that I know what I'm doing with this thing, got it. Nice.
You'll get that one. That one's easy.
Yep. You, my little friend, are going to be my next challenge lock.
Are you just stupid or what?
Yeah, sometimes.
Boy, you must be stupid. Oh.
Don't be stupid, you moron.
Here comes more idiocy. Mic off.
Got this quick set Picksmith sent me. I haven't opened yet. No key. I think maybe I'll give this one a shot.
You'll get that one.
Yeah, it's easy. I don't know. It's been a while since I tried this one. Any information I learned about it, I'm sure I forgot.
What is everyone's highest picking accomplishment?
Probably
From
thin
Scully.
ice to me. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's from Scully, 1800.
Yeah, challenge lock thin ice, I would say, would be my best one so far.
I'm going to unmute myself quite briefly and say it was picking a multi-lock interactive Mile High Club style. That was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Nicely done. Yeah, there's not many of us in the Mile High Club.
I think people just get very afraid to travel, especially in the States with the TSA, for some reason,
Yeah.
with lock picks, but they're allowed. And, like, I'm of the opinion that if you don't use your rights, you lose your rights. So I'm taking advantage of that. So that's my POV.
Yeah, but what's your excuse for the multi-interactive? Is that just showing off, or are you just pretty pleased with that one?
Well, I mean, because the flight before I had picked a 90 Alpha Pro, so I figured I had blue belt locked on. I had to go up skill level wise. There's only
Fair
one
enough.
way.
It's going up. You're going high, you're going up.
Yep. So, the two high skill level locks I had brought with me on that trip were Primus and Interactive, and I still can't pick the damn Primus, but I can pick that Interactive.
Yeah, I was going to say take the interactive over the Primus any
Oh
day.
yeah, I mean, the funny thing is I got the Interactive from Adam, so it has brown belt pinning, but it's like, I can pick that. The Primus, no. Primus hates me. Anyways, what's everyone else's proudest accomplishments? I talk too much, but that's why I'm here, to talk too much for a brief minute.
Yeah, picking a lock while eating French.
Yeah, my highest would be. I think this the what is it? Not the lockdown, but the. Yeah.
So I guess my proudest accomplishment today would be making me pins for the first time for challenge lot. Making those. Everything's still packed away tight, so I can't show you them, but they're pretty awesome. So yeah, really happy about how they've turned out. Just need to thread the core now and do some other things to it, and it will be ready to go. Oh, I've got to name it. Got to give it a christening.
That pick handle is so cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, totally cool.
What's that handle? Is that bare bones?
Yeah, those are bare bones, Jim.
Yeah. LadyLocks tool, pick with the bare bones, sinew handle, LadyLocks tools handle.
Oh, I got it. Hey, you guys were right. I would get it. Oh yeah. Had to stuff it in
Nice
the
one,
right.
Parky.
Had to stuff it in the
Yeah.
right, keep it from moving. But look at that. I got it.
Nice one.
Well, that's the first time with that one. First time with the other one. So I'm doing some first today. I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now.
That's very cool.
Got to take advantage of the planetary alignment, so to speak, when it comes.
Yeah, the flow of opens. Just keep it going. Keep the flow of opens going.
Till I run out of gas, and then I take a rest, and then start all over again.
Yep. That's the Locks Borders life.
Okay. I'm real happy I got this one open. This was see, it's a mental thing, because when I got this stuff, it was all beyond my capability. And now that I've got a little experience, I can go into these with a little more confidence. And you know, they're not as hard as you thought. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't want to be complacent or anything, because every lock is different, but you know, sometimes it's like when you know, it's easy. When you don't know, it's hard.
Yeah.
And then it's giveaway time. And I'm gonna start with running giveaways, because also we skipped it last week, so a good thing to keep getting back on track on who's doing what. Starting off with the usual LadyLocks doing some giveaways soon. Packatom is still doing her LadyLocks Tuesday monthly giveaway, at least as far as I know. Just correct me if I'm wrong, Packatom.
Yeah, still doing it, still working out how to do the draw.
And Chris Capoon is doing his 1.8k subs giveaway, the Slinky 1800. And it will be running, I believe, for about 1 or 2 weeks. So if you haven't entered, please do so, because you're bound to be late if you wait any more longer. I don't think, or at least not to my knowledge, that he actually gave a date yet. But he did say that it was just a matter of a few weeks. Then Other Arms is doing his 1K subs giveaway. The OA 1K will be running until the 14th of April. And you go with a whole bunch of pics and stuff. It's a very nice giveaway. And Georgia Jim, also a 1K subs giveaway. We got a lot of 1K members. Is giving away some Jimmy Longs and a few other bits and pieces. And I will be running until the 15th of April. And then Charles Watt, or Cease to Do, is doing his 200-ish giveaway. You have to rake a lock to be entered, and you can do so until the 19th of April. And Sandman just did a new giveaway where you can win $50, where you have to pick the brink she's holding without raking, so you actually have to single pin pick it. And if you do it fast enough, below his time, you win. And it will be running until the 1st of May. And the last one is Parkinson picking 200 subs giveaway, the Shackle Pop. So send in your best sounding Shackle Pop to be winning.
Ooh.
And we'll be running until the 13th of May. And if you want to enter, all the links are in the description below. So you just point and click to get to the correct video. And we do have our own giveaway. I don't have much on my end to give away. And LadyLocks is bound to jump on. So I suggest we wait with the draw until she's on. So she can tell us what is in the giveaway. If you guys are all fine with that.
Yeah, happy to do that. Keep picking. Yeah.
Because I did saw her mentioning that she was setting up to join in a bit. So
Awesome.
So our own giveaway is due soon. And if I forgot any giveaway, it's impossible for me to see every video that has been posted. So it's bound to happen that I'm gonna miss any giveaway. Please let me know.
Yep.
Problem. Okay, we'll figure it out. The usual pat clock gong. Where's my... Yeah. Oof. Let's...
Yeah, Pixby, if there is going to be a giveaway, you have to wait.
Because I can't see chat. I need to set up so I can see the chat.
Well, you should be possible to view the chat.
That's weird.
Oh, Setros is
Yeah,
telling that
trust
the
says-
sadistic picker is found a giveaway from sadistic picker. I missed that probably.
Oof. Holy smokes. When they say the usual pack lock gunk, it's literally just brass shavings in the cylinder.
Yep, it's crunchy as.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've picked a fair share of pack locks, but I just finished gutting the one from the challenge lock, and it's got pretty nasty bitting overall. One thing that surprises me somewhat is that I thought there would be a long standard. This is 7, by the way. I thought there would be a long standard in 7 for home resistance or something like to that effect, but I guess it's probably not needed with this fitting. It's gone.
Uh-oh. It looks like
Oh, no.
Did I
Oh,
make
you're
it?
already in?
Did I make it?
LadyLocks.
Yeah.
Oh, you silent people!
LadyLocks, Lady Dragon, how you
I
doing,
tried to
girl?
come in and liven it up, but I believe I didn't see who it was, but I believe LockHeat said they're picking, they're busy.
Well, I see that you guys are all picking away. Who's picking what here? What do we got going on? Hello, everybody in chat. I see a whole bunch of people. Holy cow.
Yeah,
So what's everybody got going on? Who's picking what?
Well, I'm gutting the lock that Pack Press left out in Los Angeles yesterday. Thanks.
All right. You tore it down. You got it, huh? What is that thing?
There's your bidding right there.
Oh my.
Looks like 0 lift, max lift, 0 lift, max lift. Low, low, max lift.
Looks like a blast.
Yeah. In mountain cold, it was not fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I know you're probably going through snow right now or a winter blizzard, so my Los Angeles complaining is like, you don't want to hear it.
Well, we actually had some type of earthquake in a place we don't get earthquakes.
Whoa.
Very freaky.
One of my friends who lives in New York, they moved out there a few years ago, and they said, "Hey, I left California because of this." I said, I don't think this was the sole reason that you left California, but it can be a reason.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. I can't believe we had an earthquake. Well, I didn't, but it was really state right next to mine, so kind of creepy. Indeed.
Yeah, we get kind of blasé after a few years. My favorite story was once when I was in high school. We had an earthquake, and I was just getting into photography, and I was literally mixing photochemicals while the earthquake was going on, and I just kept walking. I was like, it doesn't matter. It's whatever. I was born in time for the Northridge earthquake.
Oh goodness gracious!
Oh, dude, are you in LA?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so am I, man. I was here for Northridge earthquake.
Yeah, when I say I was born for the Northridge earthquake, I mean I was like 1 or 2 years old, but you know.
Oh well, okay.
So I'm still.
See you later, Picksmith.
No, I'm just old.
Hey, I don't even know who's talking.
See you later, Picksmith. Jeez, oh man. And Paracentric, welcome, sir.
What's happening?
How are you doing?
Hanging in there. Just telling everybody I finally got all the move done this Wednesday night. Everything was finally done.
Wow.
Yeah, most of that was just trying to get all our stuff out and get that old house cleaned up and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And you got a nice little picking space set up. Is that going to be your picking area, or is this just makeshift?
It is. I will back up a little bit. See, I'm pretty much still in boxes.
Oh.
But these are almost all locks. Or lock sport related stuff. Yeah.
Now I'm kind of jealous because that's a nice setup there. You got a bunch of locks in all those boxes. I'm kind of getting jealous. Or did you stop at Chris's house and steal a bunch of his shit before you moved? Now I'm wondering.
No, I had an abundance of my own shit. Thank you. Quite an abundance.
Yeah, pretty jelly of all those boxes. I know that.
And, somebody said we should do an unboxing of the locks.
Yeah, that'd be
I
cool.
said that would take a while, but
yeah, you'd have to do one box an episode.
yeah.
Be like MTV Cribs, but for locks. It'd be great.
Yeah. Here's one of the new ones I picked up from my lock guy last weekend. But it's got 2 keyholes.
Oh my!
Awesome.
Yeah.
That is
That
stunning.
is wild.
I love those old brass yells, and the bicentrics are even cooler.
Yep. I collect the bicentrics.
I just collect the 800 series. I think they're beautiful.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. And him being a lock guy, not online, he doesn't charge like eBay prices, so they're actually reasonable.
So cool. That is very, very cool.
Why am I blurry?
Man.
And somebody's bound to gonna ask you, LadyLocks, what do you got there on your table?
Oh, these are my little cards that the guys over at Covert Instruments made for a few of the people who were out at their meeting this time around. There was Georgia Jim. I got a card off of Georgia Jim and Sandman, and actually I have another one that is in right here. I just got right when I was leaving for A.W. Locksmith as well.
Oh.
So really cool, and they're just made of kind of little thin metal. And I got to meet Georgia Jim. And I got to meet Sandman.
That would have been such a cool meetup.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I got to meet Dr. Hogmaster.
Oh, wow.
And
The doc was there.
Yeah, yeah. And I got to meet Lockchuck.
Lockchuck!
Yeah, he's
Nice.
going to be hopping on picking time any minute now. was the-
Awesome.
Yeah. It was quite a fun time, and well, I'll tell you, I'm exhausted though. It was a long couple days of kind of meetings and stuff like that, but it was really fun. And it was really cool getting to meet some of these guys.
Anything you're allowed to share?
I mean, there wasn't really much to it. We just kind of had a meeting of the minds, so to speak, and just kind of not really more of a socializing type of thing, you know?
Okay.
So it wasn't anything with like news or anything. It was all just kind of meeting each other, and it's pretty
Well,
cool
next
though.
time, just put a camera on the top of the table and let everybody pick along and then pick a time.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Yeah, it ran a little bit over today, and I thought I would be back a little sooner than I was, but that's okay. You guys helped down the fort.
We try to.
Yeah, Lockchuck and I was on the way back, and I turned on picking time, and I said, "Oh my gosh, nobody's talking." I thought at
why we
least
need
Pocket Woman would hold down the chatting part.
Yeah,
Chat.
she was
I
just
was
away.
concentrating. I was concentrating.
She was an
Oh,
hour
I got
late.
here late. I got here so late, and then I didn't have the chat on, so I couldn't interact with the chat, and that's where a lot of our chat comes from, is interacting with the chat. And if you can't see the chat, well,
Bollocks.
you know, otherwise you can't just talk to yourself.
Yeah. Well, as long as everybody was having fun, I guess that's all that matters in the end, right?
Yeah,
No, I can't talk to
that's
myself.
it.
In my head, they're perfectly wonderful.
It's still fun just to pick, so
Uh-huh.
I don't know. But yeah, I see there's a whole
Challenge
bunch of people
number
in-
one. It's here.
What were you picking, anyways?
I just found I'm still doing my practice picking of standard pins. So I was picking this carbine deadbolt. And I've got the camera in the wrong spot. I was very late, and I don't know why the times all fucked up in my head, but yes, we're on an hour or more earlier than anticipated.
Right.
That's okay. I don't know why the times all got stuck, but they did.
Yeah,
But
we've
I'm here.
been running an hour late the last couple weeks. That's probably why. But
Yeah, but I don't know why it didn't change on the YouTube thing when it told me how long things would be.
It should have.
So,
oh, that's weird.
yeah. Or maybe my brain just interpreted it differently. That's usually the case. That happens too.
That happens. That happens.
That happens.
I'm gonna head out, folks.
Oh, are you all right, Parkinson? Well,
Sorry,
thanks
missed
for
it.
hanging out.
Sorry,
Take it
Mr.
easy, Parky.
Parky,
Take care, everybody. See you next time.
Okay.
Thanks for joining, mate.
My pleasure. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good
I
night.
see he had something gutted there. That was a good job. He's getting to be real good at getting things gutted very easily.
So these are my pins.
Oh, we were still at the giveaway due, Drama, by the way.
Ah, okay.
We waited especially for you because you always know what we're gonna give away.
I think I've got a set of plug followers that I've got at the house. I am not 100% sure exactly what's in there, but there's something. There's a sticker pack with something else in there, so I'm sure, whatever it'll be good, because I still had some things that Lens printed up for everybody for giveaways, so it'll be something of
Nice.
that nature. Plug followers, maybe a pinning tray, not real sure.
And if I can cover that for your site, so that's no problem.
All right. So then if we get a USA winner, we've got 3D printed goodies. And then if we get a European winner, then we've got, what do we get? Something random Jim made, right?
Send some Vegemite.
Still taste that. Oh my god.
Oh, random Jim, I don't know if you saw my message, but I gave LPL your pinning tray and he absolutely loved it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving
Yeah,
it.
last time you said that shit, I couldn't talk. It's already too late. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to give him your email. He said he wanted to, I guess he wants to send you an email and thank you. So,
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
yeah. Yeah, he
And there's
really liked
Luxury.
it.
Welcome, bud.
Hello, how are y'all?
Mr. Chuck.
Really looked up. How's it
Yeah.
going?
Just in time for the giveaway.
Yeah, just in time.
Type something quick.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I'm good. I've already typed. Sorry, I was mid-conversation earlier with somebody and got sidetracked.
That counts. That counts.
Yeah.
I didn't even see who all was in the chat. I'm gonna have to read that and say hello in 1 second while I'm doing it. We'll wait till after the giveaway, then I'll look through the chat and be nebby. I'll neb my way through the chat in a minute.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, did you show that sticker there, Lock Chuck?
No, I was hoping I wanted Picksmith to open his before.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to show it.
Yeah. I don't know when he'll get it. I mailed it out Thursday, so hopefully he'll have it soon. But he's already left, hadn't he?
Yeah, I think he just hopped off.
Oh.
I saw him saying goodbye a couple weeks ago, but he might still be lingering. You never know. Oh, that's right. Let me forget. I forgot my mouse. This is driving me absolutely batty. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, I couldn't do it from
Well,
there. How to
I
do
don't
it.
see any new pupil dropping in, so let's go.
Congrats, Charles.
Congratulations.
Now, where do you live, Charles? Are you in the U.S. or are you in the U.K.? It'll depend on who you talk to for your prize.
Probably UK, I was a bit Charlie.
Yeah.
And there we have
Hey,
Jake.
Hey, good evening.
good evening.
Good,
How are
Jake.
you?
Ah, I'm fine. A bit busy, but fine.
Bit busy, huh?
Yeah. Do you see the mess? Ah, no, you don't see the mess. Wait. Where to
I'm
put
afraid
this?
to see the mess. What did you do?
Nothing, basically, but basically
He got mad
there.
when I said that.
Ooh.
He said nothing.
Sure, by the way, Charles, what is a double winner? He won the giveaway, but he also won one of your memberships you gave away.
Basically,
Congratulations!
I think it's congratulations. Yes, it's not a mess. I think probably it looks on every table like that, but yeah, when
No,
I try to
my
pick a lock
table's
and I have
immaculate. I don't
It's
know what
like-
you mean.
that's what it looked like when you pick a lock and you have no idea how to reach the pins.
Yep. At least you got them color coded.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I totally messed them up. Like these are here the extra flats. The white ones are the pointy ones. That is the normal sized ones. And yeah, it's basically a very cool lock. But I got two of them. One is yeah, I thought it has just an interactive element more, but it's way harder because of this interactive element. But I got some new additions today because I wanted so long to get some. What is it? Probably someone noticed these pick shapes. Wait, I need a better camera point and here a better focus. I tried it with my autofocus. I tried.
Ah, very nice.
Especially this one. Maybe someone noticed this shape.
Is that like a gem? But it's
You see
rounded.
this bend here on the top.
Oh, I was gonna say, Dig, I was gonna say that was bent, but I thought there's no way Dig would bend his picks. He's such a
No,
great
it's
picker.
it's initially bent basically,
Oh,
and
I
it's
don't
an,
know that I believe that.
it's an SSDEF.
Ah,
It's the SSDEF set, and I got me the handles, and they work awesome.
What handles is that?
They are Southwards.
Oh
They,
yeah, those are nice.
we
Those
have-
are nice handles.
Yeah, we have basically. I got them from lockpicking sets from Netherlands, so I think LockHeat knows the store. And those
Which
guys
one?
are
Oh, yeah,
totally, those guys are totally great. And yes, it popped up as edition basically for I think 9 handles for €4 or something.
Yeah,
and
they're
then
pretty
I
cheap.
thought like, yeah, I need anyways handles, and then there was such a bad review on it. And one review said basically, yeah, put them in hot water and then you can push them on and they will never get loose again after they cool down. And it works
Ah.
awesome. And they are.
Is
even
that how you
thick-
got them to work?
Yeah, exactly. And they are
Okay,
even
because I've
thicker.
had those and I've battled getting them on there. But once I get them on, they're wonderful. But I could never get them on, so that's a nice trick
Yeah,
to know how to do.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
in
yeah.
the reviews just really throw them in. I did not with boiling water, but basically boil your water and wait like 5 minutes or 3 minutes, and then put it in a cup or something, and then throw the handles in or these these what are those sleeves, and yeah, then you can push them on. I just did it with my fingers. It will hurt.
Yeah.
So I kind of wrapped a little paper around it, and then I used the paper to push, and that worked way better.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because you need still much force for it. And yeah, I got
Mhm.
the 0.6 and 0.4 version. Yeah, and I'm really looking forward to use them some point. And yeah, they are really cool shaped. Also, I got something really cool. Oh yeah. Do you see it?
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
got my gut wrench.
Gut wrench.
Yeah. I directly got the information. Yeah, did you bought 2? I hope I need just one, but yeah, I think it should work with one.
It works
Yeah.
with one, but sometimes it's handy to have 2.
Yeah, but for what do you need 2? Because I have
Well,
tie-up,
as I
I
showed
have-
before, let's say I have 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the second one. You have the also. So I'm good with those 2.
If you put it like this on the open side of the
Clip. Yeah.
of the clip, you can bend it out like that.
Yeah, I saw that from. I think it was. Who did it? In some video I saw it recently. I think it was. Is it LockDog? I think it's LockDog. So it's Drahi from or Dra9i from Slovakia, I think. But normally I open my rings with this plier, and that works also totally great.
Oh yeah.
Probably better.
Yeah,
9 out of
so
10.
it's just a one-handed tool, so it's easier. Yeah, what else did I got? Because I anyways purchased there, I thought about actually not for bypassing or something. I got these.
Oh yeah.
They
I
are
want
also
a
very
pair of
cool.
those from Jack Fox.
And they are also pretty cool because I now you can kind of bypass or what is it? Comp picking, is it?
Yeah.
All pins basically. But yeah, I thought about getting them also just because I wanted to try it a little bit, but mainly because if you repin a lock which had before master wafers in there and you remove the master wafers, then your pin stack will get shorter, and you can try or you can test out with these comp picks if you can get through the keyway first point, and you can test if you can comp pick your lock. I wanted to test it on an ASA 600, but I don't think I can get them in the keyway because they might be too thick.
Huh. I don't know.
But it's basically a test tool for me. But yeah, they look
Very
really
cool.
great. I think you have a video where you use them.
I tried to use those ones, because I have a set like that, I won from Jack Fox, but I could never figure out what locks they worked on. And you gotta really test them out on everything to see if it'll work or
Yeah,
not.
sure. It's just test and try and error basically.
Yeah.
I have a cutaway here where I could show it, but
Yeah, it would
it's
have been
somehow
nice
a
to
collector
have,
piece.
it would be nice to have a list of things they work on, or
Yeah, but it's
I'm sure somebody gotta know.
Can
they
make
work
such a list, but it basically will as you can use those tools without any knowledge of lockpicking, this list would help anyone to open locks.
Yeah.
Basically, and yeah, I don't think I want to share such a list, but basically all cheaper locks are comp-pickable. Master lock has extremely many comp-pickable locks, and yeah. Even
you
Abus has
said you
some.
might need to file down the combs a bit. Some are a touch
Yeah.
too thick to fit into the pinholes.
Yeah,
Are
that
these
could
ones
be.
that are cut on 32 thousandths or whatever the metric equivalent of that is? I apologize for my American.
I also thought about getting a skeleton key, but yeah, in the end I thought, nah, I don't need them.
Hello, McDonald Poor. How are you? How's everybody in the chat doing?
Trying to pick now a little bit.
And let me see here.
I need a place for that thing.
I'm doing bad at this today. Just picked this one today. Now you think I could do it? Oh, I forgot. You think I could do it again? There we go.
Is that the 700?
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I'm just so exhausted right now. I'm like not even thinking it right. I don't know that I'll even be able to get it again because of that. I'm just so tired.
I have to go to a comfort lock now.
Yeah, that's probably my best bet. Is a comfort lock.
All right, let's get.
Oh my gosh, you got all kind of.
Well, those are the ones I've already got open.
Oh my gosh. You got all kind of gear for those. You don't play around. You don't play around. When you were like, I'm gonna do disc detainers, and then you were like, bam, you had every disc detainer pick there ever was, and now
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like, I'll do lever locks, bam. Look at the
Yes.
set of picks in there. Holy cow.
Yeah, and there's all the different Titcheners that I've had to make so far.
Oh my gosh. That's another reason I've not really messed with those too much is because you have to just make everything for them, and that's cool if you have a spot, but it's kind of hard in my little spot, my little area, because of just not having any.
Yeah, and that's why I say it brings my love of making stuff into lock sport. It kind of combines two hobbies. That's why I like it so much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Absolutely no room here.
Hey, McDonald pour.
I know I gotta get this pin right here, but what the hell is it doing? Or maybe not. Maybe it's the wrong one.
You guys are staying at the same hotel, I think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I see a nice team in the table.
The what?
I see a nice team in a table, how do you call it? Club or
Oh
tabletop?
no, that's that's Tool Liner from Harbor Freight.
Ah, okay. Well, it looks exactly the same as what the LadyLocks had, so.
Yeah, LockChuck actually lent me one today because I was picking with my vise and I didn't have anything underneath of it because I wasn't even thinking and I didn't bring anything. And so, yeah, I was like, my vise was like sliding across the thing. And LockChuck went out and got some of that stuff today. And he says, "Here, do you want to try this?" And sure enough, it works great. So that was very cool of him. Oh, he's not talking to me. I thought he was talking to me. Okay, I'm gonna let LockChuck talk for a moment. I need to go do something very quickly. I'll be RB.
Oh, right. I don't know what to say.
Okay. Oh, that's the team of the show. So how was your meeting with CI?
It was good. Very, very interesting. I guess I can let it out. I won their contest. I'll put it that way. Let me see if I can find my prize. So, as y'all know,
Congratulations.
Thank you. So, as you know, that's where McNally does all his stuff, right? So, they wanted to make it a fair competition that not many people have done. So, we went out into McNally's alley, or whatever you want to call it, and we started having to throw tomahawks and speed squares. So, I made it through the first round. I got one stuck in there, and then the next round, you just had to have one to go to the next round. I went to the next round, and the next time I stuck all 3 tomahawks, and nobody else could meet it. So I won, and this was this custom-made lock, one of their custom-made trainers that was hand-engraved and gold-leafed. Let me see if I can. Let's see if this will. Let's see if I can turn this light down.
Oh, wow.
There. So that's all hand engraved. It's got their logo at the top.
That's impressive.
I think LPL might have posted something similar to that on his Twitter or something. Oh my God! Wow.
This is the one and only. They said there's only one and only of this, and this was my prize today. So I was very.
That's awesome.
Very excited about winning that. I was just honored to be there amongst some of the best. I felt like the new kid on the block. So,
You're up there. You're one of the best, LockChuck.
I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, I can say it because I know it.
Thank you.
Hey, LockChuck, would you like a snack?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry. I'll be crunching in your ears. Sorry, folks.
Me too.
Yeah, so I really was jealous of LockChalk's winning. He's throwing them tomahawks, so you don't want to mess with him. I'll just tell you that much. That was crazy. He's gonna hit somebody right in the head one of these days. And then they're like, now these can ricochet, so make sure you keep your eye out. It was a little bit creepy. Or scary. Not creepy, scary. Although some of them guys were really good at throwing them things. Has any of you guys thrown them before?
Not tomahawks, but axes.
Oh, have you?
But
I mean, it's become a very popular drinking activity these days, I feel like. At least I'm not.
Yeah, and I have yet to go do one. I've never done it before, and that happened to be I got lucky.
You never drink?
Very little. And mixing alcohol and axes just does not seem smart. But hey, each
Are
their
you
own.
just stupid or what?
What'd you say about my throw? Come here.
I love that clip. I'm so glad we got that.
Oh, that was.
Oh, Pixmith, yeah. Are you just stupid or what?
Well, I got more.
You'll get that one. That one sucks.
Viper said, fun is not always smart.
It usually isn't, but that's why it's fun.
Zeph wants to know what everybody did this week. Anybody have a fun, eventful week?
Nope.
Really.
Other than paracentric moving still.
That's
Are
like the
you
eternal
finally
move.
moving now? You're completely done now. You just have to focus on this place?
Yeah, I just got to get out of the boxes in this place. Yeah.
Well, at least you're finally finished with the first phase.
Oh man. It's like a bad dream, just would never end.
Yeah. I hate moving. I hate it so bad. Well, I'm lying. It's exciting to think of it because you're like, pretty excited about all the stuff going on. But then when it comes time to actually do it, about about an hour into the first day, you're just like, you're like, nah, I just want to die. I just want to go somewhere and die. This is horrible.
Oh my god. You have no idea.
And you even had some help, didn't you?
Yeah, a couple weeks back on the weekend, we had all my employees conspired together behind my back and decided to help me without asking.
No.
And I was like, okay. Yeah, so that was a big help. We got all the furniture and all the big boxes and all the pack boxes out of that house that weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of work. It can be a lot for sure. Well, I'm glad you had had them guys come and help you because it can be overwhelming for sure.
Yeah, and after that, it was just me and my wife. Yeah.
We should help Chris out. Because as far
Yeah,
as I
I've
know,
been wanting to
the thing is
help
still on
Chris
his
out.
side.
What's that?
Chris
We
Capoon.
still have to help Chris out because that thing is still on his side.
Yeah, he's still in his other room.
That sucks.
Yeah, I can't get him unjammed from under the drawers.
That's terrible. Oh man. Yeah, I seen he said on his ramble today he was heading off somewhere. Wasn't gonna probably be on here today, so. Oh, hello, Left Hand Loki.
Sordos.
Charles, you I have to get home and see what the heck I got in my drawer there for you to win, but I think it's probably something 3D printed. I think I've got pinning tray, maybe, or plug followers or something like that. So it'll be something cool though. I'm sure you'll be happy with. But yeah, I'll send it along with your springs and stuff. Which actually I wouldn't have if it wasn't for dang LockChuck sending me that whole package of American 1100 parts, because I was down to nothing. I just had like ones that had been destroyed over in my drawer, but that was it. I wouldn't have been able to resurrect any of them if it wasn't for LockChuck's help. That's for sure. So the springs and that coming to you is going to be out of the ones LockChuck sent to me. So Charles says he wants to progressively pick his 1100 and there it is. There she is. I'm gonna send you the rest of that money for that LockHeat.
It's ready for you.
Oh, Brent, you Nemeth, cool. Which one is it? Is it the NF2?
NF2.
Nice.
What?
In Dutch. Yay.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. I don't want to try one. I've seen it.
It was so funny. I need to stop lock picking now. I picked. Oh, this lock. I said. I picked. With who was it? AJ, I think. Should I tell the story? LockHeat.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I was in the chat with AJ a couple times, and he has struggled with GG and a Nemeth lock, and I remembered that I really had much problems with my GG lock with the P Extra, and also with the Nemeth. And then I came randomly in my room and looked on my tray and found the lock, this one. And can you see something? Oh, sorry. This one?
Yeah.
And yeah, I tried to pick it, and I had like 3 tries or 4 tries, and because everyone said like, yeah, there are taper pins in there, use extra heavy tension, and I really had problems with that. And at some point I thought, I lower my tension. I try to just move on a longer way, but a steady way to get closer to the open. And at some point it opens, and I understood it. And then I thought like, I could try to help. I stopped picking this. I could try to help AJ probably with some tips.
Right.
And yeah, he said like, yeah, my bitting is totally problematic. And then I shared a picture, and he said like, man, your bitting looks exactly the same. And then he said, this is the key.
Oh.
And then he said, even the tag looks the same. Even the font on the tag is the same.
You guys got the same one, didn't you?
Then I compared the numbers here, and it is the same lock.
It's the same one.
Oh,
it
that
was the
is
other
funny.
half of this one. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It was the other half of this one, and it's basically the twin of his. And it was pretty funny because on the whole server, it came to be me that thought about helping him with his NF2, and I grabbed one of those NF2s, which was laying on the tray, because I have 2, because I think it was the big Lebowski who sent me kind of a whole package of those locks.
Yeah. That
Probably
is
I'm
so
mistaken,
funny.
and it was another guy. It was no, I think it was the big Lebowski.
Oh, got you.
If it was someone else, he will be like, "Oh no, you don't remember me."
That is too funny.
And it was really cool to pick. But the NF2, even if it has this bitting,
Nose is running.
I don't know if you had a look in the classification channel, LadyLocks, but or LockChuck, because I stated kind of. I have an understanding for locks, like they classify in different types, and there are locks which are basically the type of lock for sure, a lock is always ultra difficult before you got it the first time, but some locks get significantly easier after you pick them. Like, oh, you understood how to move your pick or something, and at that point, yeah, they drop from maybe you think before that's at least a red belt, and then it drops in your head like, oh man, it's a little bit more than green maybe.
Right.
And that is a Nemeth. Nemeth is especially one of those.
Yeah.
And really, it's, I think, ranked at purple. It could be for sure a betting thing, but for me, the XP1, for example, from Abyss is also one of those logs. After you figured out how to move the pick in there, yeah, it drops from something to green maybe.
Wow.
But for example, an Asa 600 is not one of those logs. An Asa 600 will remain difficult after you picked it. Even after you picked it 4 or 5 times, it will still remain difficult.
Where it is.
It
Yeah.
won't drop like 3-4 belts when you.
Are you just stupid or what?
There's
I don't know if-
Pigsmith.
Hello.
Hey, Pigsmith.
Hello.
I hear you're talking about Mylar. The Nymph NF2, that nightmare effing thing.
Yeah, I honestly like it by now, but yeah, I really like how smooth the key goes in. Man, there are pins. How can this key go so smooth in?
I don't even think this. Oh, I don't even have my other vice here.
I don't have even one German lock where the key goes so easy in.
That's
Really?
probably because the key pins are lower
Yeah, I think it works
than a
really,
standard lock.
really easy.
Nobody even noticed that lock, Chuck. You know that?
What's that?
That was just
That you
nobody even
cannot-
noticed it. I would left them for like an hour. No one noticed it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
With any other locks on the table? No.
Which
but
one
any-
is that
NF2
one?
was a fun one.
Dig?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a special one. It's currently trending, I would say, in the LPU because someone got hands on more of them. And
Trending. I love it.
yeah, how to call it then?
Gosh, guys, I didn't know we did stuff that was trending. Are we super like cool now or what?
Yeah, we are cool now.
Dang.
Oh,
We
we're
are so
trendy.
cool.
So it
Yeah,
got
what the
popular,
hell?
basically.
That is good news.
I don't talk now anymore to you. All right. So this is a dome. I got lucky that I have one of those, basically. Or yeah, let's start at a different point because then I can also do a bit of education.
Well, that pick's pretty easy.
Oh,
Which one?
what in the heck is that thing?
Is it a
This is
cross lock?
that, You'll get that one. That one sucks. No, I took a picture of this. This is from Compex in an EcoForce push button lock, and it has a key override. And it's basically just a 4-pin tubular. So
It looks like, yeah, I'm picking a screw here. It's
Yeah,
a
that-
head screw.
has a post in it, and it's a little square key, and it just pushes them all in. And I was curious how hard it was to pick. It picks pretty easily,
Ah,
Interesting.
but yeah, something different. But then, I'm still trying to pick this stupid thing.
Is it the one you found on the road?
Yeah, this is my
That's
road
good, 'cause I'm-
trophy.
he's good. I'm a little hot. You can let it get cool now.
Oof. That is a beat up 62
Oh yeah,
seconds.
cool down a little bit. Fuck it.
It
Well,
looks really
I found it on the road, and I don't know. I've been picking on this thing on and off, and it just doesn't want to pick.
You sound like you got a cold, Picksmith.
No, it might have been the beer. It was at a had a baptism for a family friend's son, AJ, who was born a few months ago, and we were at the church doing the baptism, and then we went to the reception afterwards, and they had Mother Earth Cali Creaming, which is vanilla ale on tap. So I had a couple of those. So that was good.
Ah, Pigsmith plus a couple beers is my favorite. This is great.
Great. That's usually the part that nipples came out, right?
Yeah.
Key Man
Speaking of
wants
which,
beat up Master. It could be tough to rake those 6271s. They're combable, but they've got a lot of spools in them, so not easy to rake.
does that look familiar, Pigsmith?
Ah, yes. That's one of those Corbins I sent you. Is that the Master Ring one? No, that's not a Master Ring one. No, that's just a standard Corbin. I don't remember if I rekeyed that to just that key or not.
No.
It may still be Master keyed.
Well, I took any of the Master wafers that would come out that would still allow the key to work.
Oh, perfect.
And that's one of my favorite comfort locks now. Just the way it spools and gives so much feedback.
Does it have spools in it too?
Yes.
Nice. Because
there's all kinds of false sets and stuff in there. Yeah,
then that's an older one, because the newer ones, with that particular keyway, that's the older, but actually it's a midpoint SDG&E for out here. But it's probably an older cylinder that if it still has the spools in it, that's pretty impressive because they haven't had spools in them for a long time now.
Yeah, I cleaned it up and got it back, and it's a comfort lock. I have it on my desk when I get tired or frustrated. I go right to it. And speaking of frustrations, this is my current one.
I have one of those. Those are a pain in the ass.
Which the cylinder's in here right now, so I can see what I'm doing.
It's just heavy tension, and just keep tapping. You cannot overset.
You can.
Can you? Okay, because I was told that you can't over. Oh, actually, maybe I'm thinking of the Illinois Duo. You cannot overset on that one.
Have you checked your mail today? Have you got a letter in the mail today from me?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
I don't know when it'll get there.
Okay.
But there's a letter coming for you. You should open it on picking time.
Okay, then if it...
You've been served.
I like that, Paris.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll go check the mail. I'll be right back.
I really hope it's in there.
I do too.
That's a good one, Paris. Yeah, you know you got something good coming when somebody says you gotta wait and open it on picking time. So you can be embarrassed in front of everybody.
Are clamps involved by any chance?
What kind of clamp?
That's up to the end user.
For Chuck, so use your imagination.
Knowing Pigsmith, it could be a very strong maybe. I'm really fighting this thing now.
Yep, the chat is now saying what I was implying.
Alright, we're gonna go find something fun. I'll do this one another day.
Alright.
I was pretty proud of that one though. I couldn't believe I got that thing open. That's the first time I tried to pick one with 4 Christmas trees too. So I was pretty happy. I was pretty happy with myself. But now I failed, so that happiness ended.
That one's got a special place in my heart.
That was your first black belt log, huh? Wasn't it?
It was. I don't remember if I got that one or I think it was. Yeah, because I think I got the D12 next.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, someone want to hear stories? No?
Yeah.
Or
Sure.
the story about the log? You asked what log is it?
Yeah.
So probably not many have seen it. It's a Dome AX SR. It's an iX6SR basically.
Jeez.
This lock is basically, I would say, a step in front, or before the Saturn came out, and the Saturn replaced the iX6SRs as far as I know. It has an interactive element. You see it on the key, this wheel. I can make an autofocus on, and then I can probably show in detail when it focus to the right point.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you can see it.
You said that was the 6.
That does not look like fun.
iX6SR. The SR on the key here.
SR. I'm not sure. I got the 6. I think I got the SR. I haven't. Moki was
Okay, I
selling
haven't.
one, and he said that was a real pain in the you know what.
I make it with autofocus, so I can I make the autofocus off, that I can show stuff actually better.
It's got that funny looking sidebar in it or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is pretty much. I have never seen such a unique
Oh, it has a
sidebar.
piercing. Oh, no.
Unfortunately, I have not got it yet. But these locks have. There are two versions of it actually. Okay, now I show it. Do I need to show the other one? I show the other one. So this one seems to be. It doesn't have the SR on the key. It has the interactive element. And the active element looks pretty much the same on the sides everywhere. And yeah, this lock has only one sidebar system, so it has the interactive in the rear, and this activates basically or let free the sidebar on the top. The cooler version of it, I think it's an age difference. So I think this was the version 1, which was earlier, the pre-version of the other one. Maybe like a patent extension is the new one, no idea. But the new one, this one, yeah, it has a secondary interactive, or it's not an interactive element, but it has a secondary sidebar system, where on the other lock are only passive key control pins. And this in the keyway, you see on the right side a ball bearing sitting on the corner. And with the right key, the ball bearing gets catched by one of these dimples here, and gets pushed forward a little bit, and that will let the sidebar drop in.
There we go.
And it has basically here a sidebar and on top a sidebar. This one.
Does not want to turn.
And first, the difficulty is picking the 5 pins on the front, which are also shown like extreme difficult because they are totally dome security pins, and you have torpedoes on top. If you overset, you are totally wrecked. You need to start over. Then the interactive is really hard to find in the rear because it's basically the last element on the rear, and you really have to poke for it until you find it, and you don't feel it really. And with the sidebar, nothing is binding anymore with the right one, with the ball in there. So the feedback is totally dampened by that, and basically non-existent anymore. Or at least on mine. I didn't found it yet. The feedback and binding pins and so on. And it's an impressive, awesome lock. So when you see it, you see the 2 sidebars, which are kind of unique because normally a sidebar can fall in after the pins are set on the right height. This one gets pushed basically downwards in the lock, and the top one gets pushed to the front to give the core free. Basically, the pin you push up in the rear, the interactive one, just forms a ramp because it has like a cone or a ramp on it that the whole sidebar can slide to the front, and with that into a sidebar groove. So I have never seen these sidebars on any lock before. Also, not the kind of direction they move is kind of unique. and it's also very hard to pick. It's only a purple lock, and yeah, mostly everyone who currently pick it and stated that they picked it already say it is
Nick? What?
Nick.
Hi, and everyone
Sorry,
is saying
Nick.
basically it's ranked too low.
Nick, is that you?
Yeah, man.
Holy cow!
What's up, buddy?
Hey, folks.
G'day, Nick.
How you doing?
Sorry, Dick. I saw randomly pop up on the screen. I saw it was Nick, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, I have to be seeing things because Nick hardly ever pops in. And I thought, wait a minute.
He's 90
I
degrees.
rubbed my eyes, and it was true. It's actually Nick.
Yeah, it's me, baby. How you doing?
Doing okay. How's it going over there?
Yeah, not bad, thank you. How you doing?
I don't turn this up.
So it's an absolutely cool lock, basically.
No, I saw your video. I'm sorry for y'all's loss, or your loss, and all of UK lock sport.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Yeah, it's family of people. But he's certainly going to leave a big hole in the community, that's for sure. He's such an awesome guy.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Well, again, it's just testimony to none of us know how long we've got, so we should all enjoy each other and what we've got while we're here.
Yeah,
So true there.
100%. Oh my. Who was that?
Wasn't me.
Hey.
I have returned. Hello, hello.
But the rap
Give me a moment. Okay. Very, very nice. Nice. All right. I just need to get my camera angles figured up. We're gonna need some close-ups for what I'm gonna do today.
And lock check, no mail today.
Oh, darn. Well, it was just that wasn't like it was like priority or anything. So
Understood. Well, when I see it, I will save it for. Yeah, I think I'll be around next week. So I will only open it on taking time per your instructions.
no rush.
Here we go.
And
I
nobody
see
saw
Adam's
it.
leaving, so goodbye, Adam. Have a good one.
Oh, the shackle's off.
Oh my.
I got it picked.
Holy cow. Nice job.
Yeehaw!
It didn't want to turn because the core's so bound up. I had to force it over.
Was that the one
Oh,
that
that's
had
too
that
much.
pin tumbler on it, or was that?
Yeah, no, this was just the.
I mean,
the roadkill.
All right.
Oh.
Only way I can do this is to just move it physically closer to the cam, I think. But it's out of focus. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm definitely getting I'm definitely getting a better angle on this because it is quite important. C922.
We don't know what you mean. All we see is a computer guy on there.
He's being cryptic at the moment.
Focus. Here we go.
Oh wow. Holy cow.
Turn off. There we go. Okay, now we've got the we making it focused with this one. All right. Yes, I'm just doing some behind the scenes work in my OBS. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Oh my.
Here we go. We got it. Yes. All right. I think today is the day I finally pick my Packlock 90A Pro on camera and make a video about it.
Okay. Well, you actually just drew a large amount of attention to the lock the lock now knows it's on live. It now
You're
knows you're
screwed.
trying really hard.
Does
You
indeed.
announced that today was the day, so I'm gonna probably have to say I'm sorry, but if you have any pack locks like ours, that one's probably not gonna do jack shit for you today. But we are really interested to see this. So
Yes. Well, the only reason I'm going into I'm sending it. The main reason I'm sending it today is because I have picked it 3 times off camera now.
yeah.
So I'm just
Oh
this is the
yeah, you
part
should
where
totally
I
be good. You should be totally
Oh.
good to go. But they're
What's your-
just known to be jerks. So that's
Yeah.
What does your bidding look like? Let's see how
What does my
wicked your
bidding look
bidding
like?
is. Yep.
bidding looks like this. So it's got
Not
a very
bad.
low lift pin 1, a high
Right.
lift pin 2, and then the rest of them are kind of somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, thank goodness that high pin is up front instead of in the back.
Yep.
Yeah, you got.
Hey, well, now I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this while reaching around my camera. And okay. I mean, I don't know, like I'm still kind of unsure about like how visible the keyway needs to be, or
It doesn't. As long as we can see it turn, we know that you just, and that's right, you just use your key on it to prove that it's locked up. You're all good. If we hear that shackle pop, we're gonna be happy.
Very well.
We don't
Yes,
need to
using
see
the
the keyway. No.
Also, Snake, tangentially, I think last week you were saying that you weren't a big fan of how Packlock, the spring shackle, and here's one where there's no spring in the shackle.
Yeah. Did you remove that one?
No, actually, this is a very special Packlock. That came with one of these attached to it, and so.
Oh, okay.
I did not.
Yeah.
Pack Press literally put this out there with Master Sucks engraved on it, which I think is hilarious.
Oh, the Master Sucks Easter egg.
They even put hashtag Master Sucks. But there was no spring in this, and I guess there never was straight out of the thing. So if you want to take it out, it seems Packlock approves.
Very interesting. Okay.
So Nick, I saw on your video where you picked the ERA for Adam. I think I've got the same insurance lock, so I'm gonna try to do the same now for him as well.
No,
You know what?
No,
Bigger
play a
question
lot.
though. The bigger question that remains is it LPU approved though? Would removing the shackle spring pass LPU verification?
It won't affect
It's
anything.
modified.
Yeah,
it would count as modified.
It affected extremely because the spring tension directly forces on the retaining part, on the actuator, basically.
I don't think it's a 90A.
98 Pro does it, yes.
This is a 98 Pro, yeah.
There you go.
Well, I'm just gonna send it, honestly. Like whatever happens, happens. If I get it picked, great. If I don't, so be it.
Yeah, but the 98 Pro, no, to begin where you first start to pick it, there's no core tension.
And Snake, it went off screen. Should you use the key first?
You can basically make it way easier when you pull the shackle out.
That I can see.
You know, I thought the wide open keyway would make this more fun to pick, but
Push it in.
has had the
Push it in,
opposite.
not out. You need to push it in, not out.
I thought the wide open keyway would make this fun to pick, but it's actually had the opposite effect because sometimes I've noticed that I don't get the feedback I want unless I am lifting the pick in a specific way, and lifting it in the wrong way is easy because of the fact that the keyway is so wide open.
And they do get easier to pick the more you use them too.
Yeah.
I have
mean,
that one. I
I-
was just showing is brand
Wrong
new, and I
already.
can't pick it to
Is
save
that
my
wrong
life.
already?
I mean, I gutted this in the very beginning just to take out the alleged security sand that I've heard a lot about, but I didn't have any like little bits come out, so I just
think
raked
I'm
the
wrong
crap out of
again.
it, used the key a whole bunch, and then now we're here.
Yeah, the security sand was very real for mine. I don't know if it's still. I don't know if it's still visible, but please ignore the mess of pins. But there's just a good smattering of.
Man, it did.
Of
That's
pack
the
lock.
security sand. Oh my god.
Yeah, ignore the medical pins. I'm very frustrated with this. And the slate pins too. These are not important.
Oh my word.
But yeah, it's.
I've
Like,
already
I
jammed it up.
I literally just took the.
Screwed it up.
I literally just took the Bible and tapped it like this, and it's
barely touched it. Do you see what I mean? I fucked everything up. Oh my god.
Oh my word.
That's still my favorite quote about the 98 Pros from D-Mac. Horrible, crunchy bastard.
Yeah, that's good.
That's my best English accent. Nick can do it better than I can.
Horrible,
that's for sure.
crunchy bastard.
Oh.
No, there's
No,
no
wait, but there-
H. It's
there's a lot of-
apostrophe O. It's just horrible.
So nice.
But there's a
Horrible,
lot of
crunchy
different British
bastard.
accents.
It is just horrible.
That's pretty much explains that.
It is just horrible.
Okay.
Horrible, crunchy bastard. What, I don't know. My British accent. Terrible.
I've got to
That
say,
makes
Pete
me-
Smith, I will never forget.
Yeah.
I've got to say, Pete Smith, I will never forget D-Mac's entry into your giveaway where he had hot baked potato in his hand to pour the beans on.
That was hilarious.
That's my favorite.
It honestly, I still laugh about it when I think about it to this day. That was classic.
I went and watched that again not too long ago. I was just laughing my ass off. It's like, oh my god.
It's moments like that we live for, I think, with giveaways.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I kind of never know. I never know what to ask people to do for giveaway entries and stuff, but there are some funny ones out there, man. There are some funny ones. You guys come up with some good stuff. That one you made people do, Nick. That left-handed one was funny as
You're
hell.
one of my favorites.
That was so
You
evil.
effing and jeffing.
I
That
was like,
was-
the
that made
only
my
reason
month.
I'm doing this is for you, Nick, because it was horrible. I hated every second of that. I was so mad. And that was like the 18th time I tried, thinking I'd get better at it. Nope. It only got worse, I feel like.
Well, here's the secret little intro. I've already got an idea for my 300 sub giveaway.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
This is probably going to be nasty, too.
Yeah, you might
Something
like
else
it.
mean.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, there's some good ones, and that's what makes things funny, because of things like that, and people can't do it or get all mad or. That's better.
Yeah. Well,
I thought I did
that's
good.
all part
I
of
don't
the
think-
joy, isn't it? The frustration.
For what? Construction? What'd you say, Nick?
I said it's all part of the fun, isn't it? The frustration.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It is.
It's
It's
all
part of the
part of the
fun,
joy.
or I could say it's kind of funny when you're watching people get super frustrated.
Yeah. I
Oh,
wish
yeah,
Nick Scott
yeah,
had not taken down his entry.
Loki deported
I don't
all
know
of
if I've
our-
seen that one.
Very nice.
He picked the OSA 12,000.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was really a Master 140. But he's
Oh,
like,
shit.
binding on 12, nothing on 11. And it's going through the lock and ding, 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 back and forth, counting to 12. And then it pops open on him. That was
Oh,
hilarious.
Apologies if I've gone silent, by the way. I am just focusing as hard as I possibly can.
You focus away. How you doing over there?
We understand.
I've had to reset because I've got in kind of that weird situation where nothing was giving me any feedback. And that's usually a sign for me at least, that's usually a sign that it's time to just reset and try again.
And I'm trying to pick my 98 Pro too, in sympathetic with you that I haven't been able to pick.
Yep. One of the trickiest parts about it is that the pins actually go into the warding. They don't rest on it like in a lot of other locks I've done. So sometimes I have to kind of guess whether I'm getting a click out of the pin or my pick is just like slipping against the warding and creating
You will have much fun on an Asus 600, I guess.
does the Asus 600 have terrible warding?
No,
Yes.
but Jins.
Jins are
Oh, it has
horrible.
Jins. Okay, yeah.
And undercut milling, basically.
I watched Artichoke's video on
awesome.
Jins, and they sound horrible.
I love
I love
Jins.
it. Yeah, Asus 600 and Jins is basically my most favorite lock. It's just a very cool one.
Having to learn to float with that is just awesome.
Yeah,
It's hard. It's a pain in the ass, but once you get it, oh my goodness. It's like, the first time you pick an ASA 700, 600, any of the sleeved 500 Rucos or anything.
I like this feeling when you basically you don't have this normal like retention always, and at some point it opens just. You are always like setting, and then you are trying to open it, and at some point it just falls through, and you turn further than normally, and then you are like, it's open.
Yeah.
It's so impressive.
Well, I'm in a deep fall set. Which one is talking?
Oh, wait a minute. That was a click out of 5, I think. Ah, there we go. I don't know how I did that, but it's open. Woo!
Yes!
Okay.
Nice.
That only took what, 3 attempts? I think I had to reset twice. Okay, it's gutting
Very
time.
nice.
Yes, Nick!
All right, so we've got the plug turned. I'm going to very carefully make sure the lock does not leave the frame as I adjust my camera. And now we will take a look behind the cover and see how the sauce is made. All right. Let's see. How am I going to go about this, huh? Well, number one, just make sure the lock never leaves the freaking frame. I think I only need one mat for this. Right. So if anyone in chat happens to have never seen a Packlock 98 Pro before, you'll be in for a treat, I think. It's a fun little lock.
I've actually got one in the packet waiting to open. I'm surprising myself.
What's up? You feeling okay?
I mean, say what you want about Packlock, but I think they're doing great things.
Honestly, I have very little to nothing negative to say about Packlock. I think they're an excellent company.
Yeah, like whatever.
They support the community too, which is great to see.
Yeah, like whatever the LPU like may want to talk shit about Packlock or whatever. Don't listen to the LPU when it comes to Packlock unless they're saying nice things. That's the way I put it.
Well, I just
I think
do whatever I find out
and
about
buy
things.
Packlocks of ultrasonic.
Really, it's very close. It's very close. Holy crap!
Let's see. I think I need to adjust the focus a little bit.
Very close on this.
But yeah, let me just say that I am a big fan of Packlock. They make some great stuff.
I really want to get my hands. I really want to get my hands on a Packlock 900 at some point. That sounds really.
Was that the big square one that that's like basically their replacement for the American lock, like the American 700?
No, it's basically their competitor to the Master 930. So it's a big round body.
Gotcha. I think they discontinued that, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah, you can find them on eBay from time to time, but they're jolly expensive. Yeah, this is an FSIC 1B, by the way, with an Everton Primus core. Oh, that was
not sure what I'm supposed to do now.
So we've got
something hilarious, by the way, is that this massive lock and this 98
world
Pro use the same shackle.
Oh wait, something happened.
Oh wow.
It's a very fun.
Oh my God. It's just a chunky. It's just a chunky 98 Pro.
Okay.
With a
that is
with a
great.
core in it.
Okay, so it had to been right down there. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm getting
So I
very
have dumped out
confused. Okay, so oh man, that's gonna be rough.
I've dumped out
Where the
1
hell-
and 6 by mistake. You got a standard key pin on 7.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I got my pop here. Thanks, baby.
Standard key pin on 5.
You got your key?
Standard key pin on 4. Oh shoot. Nope. Standard key pin on 3.
Roger that.
Oh shoot. Standard key pin on
Chuck
3.
is trying to show me how to pick a lever lock, and it's about time I get one picked. Nick sent me all the stuff I needed for it. I still haven't gotten it, Nick. I'm
They're
terrible at it.
Oh
They're
yeah,
like
aren't
disdetainers.
I was gonna say like lever locks are known as like among the most primitive mechanisms, but at the same time they can be kind of tough, right?
Yes.
NATO versus
Yes.
chat.
They're very tough. Jesus.
There we go. So we have got a
nice.
serrated. Let's bring that into the camera if it'll. Nope, it's not gonna focus. Great. Okay. Well, we got a serrated on 1.
Yeah,
A
you
spool on
lever
2.
locks. Got issues. These are ridiculous.
A spool on 3. A
Oh,
what is
man.
that? A serrated on 4. A serrated on 5. Or no, that's a spool. My bad.
Oh, I didn't feel that. I felt it that time. Is that okay, or is that too far now?
You're good.
Spool on 6.
Oh.
And the bump stop standard on 7. Very, very good.
That was not.
I'm just worried because I still need to make the challenge lock, but I'm still a little worried about the verifiability of this picking and gutting for the video when I submit for my belt.
Well, I mean, you've been on camera, but we haven't had you on main screen, I don't think, the entire time.
I think that.
No, but I am recording separately, so we get there's a full view in my own recording.
Okay, then you should be fine.
Heck, don't do it like you do.
And I mean,
It's
if
just
you
that
have
like
room,
it's just like that
your own challenge.
the thing I'm concerned about is just like I want to make sure, when I pop the serrated pin out of the Bible, you can verify that the serrations were facing in the correct direction, for example.
Well, that's where you pulled it out,
I did
and
I did it. Thanks,
you
Lockjaw.
can see it.
Woohoo!
There we go.
Holy cow, that was brutal.
Worst
My
case,
God.
if the
Thank you,
video
Lockjaw.
doesn't count, then you can just do it again.
Yeah, true.
Nice job, lady.
I'm getting more consistent by the second.
Well, Snake, like you said, if you have the recording,
There we go.
for
But I
yourself,
did feel
record
them click
that
in
recording.
now. Now that I know what I'm feeling
The
for.
second 98 Pro popped.
And there you go.
Ta-da!
now it's time to get this back together, I suppose. I guess we'll start with a body.
This is the
shackle.
Oh, what's
Snake.
that's a nice one. I never saw a red pack lock before.
Yeah, this is Snakes. This is the one he sent me. I have not been able to pick this one just because it's been horrible.
Yeah.
You want to see
Snakes
the
are
number
all
of the
freaking horrible, man.
Oh no. Wait, let me go get the number of the beast.
I'm gonna guess we're talking about the non-VTuber snake, the OG snake.
Yeah, he sent out a pack lock logo lock, but
Yeah.
I did end up getting that lever lock open, so that was all
Nice.
thanks to Lock Chuck's freaking help. Oh, that silver one's nice.
This
Wow.
one was sent to me by Mr.
I
Picker,
wish I would have brought mine. I had a
but this
snake
is the
one and a
this is-
sloth picker.
this is the number of the beast
Oh,
keywit.
shit.
Oh,
And look at this bidding.
It's pretty bad. Did you get that one open ever?
Oh yeah, no, this
Oh,
one
okay.
this one's easy, but it's also because number one is almost a full lift right up front, which makes it hard. Then the high lift guarded by the two, and in the back, and which is very similar to the back end of this key, where you've got a deep and two highs.
Right.
But it's much easier without this high lift right in front. That high lift is an effing nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, some of those are I have a couple of them, and that snake one, I couldn't get it open for the longest time at first.
Yeah.
And then I think Sadistic was having a pick a lock out of your naughty bucket for a contest. And so I grabbed the snake lock and I was like, I'll just, try this one. And I did it for his giveaway, and I couldn't get it while I was videoing. And then I stopped the camera and it opened right up after that. I was so mad. I was like, are you kidding me? It was like
Oh my
seconds
gosh.
after.
The curse of the live demo, or the camera
It was-
filming, or
it
whatever
was
you want
crazy.
to call it.
It was pretty wild because I had to definitely I had to go ahead and I actually put it back on video and said, thanks Sadistic for making me pull it out and attempt to pick it, because if not I wouldn't have been able to do it. So I wouldn't have ever tried it and gave it a try and got it to open, but
There it is.
What
And
do I do? How do I get it back?
and in honor, let's see if we
What
can
do I
pick
do?
this one still.
You have to pick it back?
well, so go ahead and turn it all the way around.
There we go. That's the next
I
one.
I don't think I'll be able to beat my world record, but we'll give it a shot.
Oh, how did you do it? Oh, the key does it. Ah.
Well, you can pick it back around if you want, but if it's got a key right now, just learn how to pick it.
Right. Okay. Try that
Nothing
again.
but a thing.
Maybe.
All right. So, what is
Maybe.
the next step now that we've got the follower in and all the drivers? Oh yes, let's not let the core leave the frame.
You're done picking and gutting. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah.
Unless
That is
you don't
true.
have a reassembly video for green.
Well, I'm reassembling right now.
Uh.
So ideally I'm not gonna keep dropping shit.
That's what we all say.
I mean,
drop the tweezers.
Yeah.
I wonder
Why do
how
we always
we
make
should.
pins the same colour as the goddamn carpet?
I'd like to know now how many officially people that we've had on picking time be the first time they gutted something, while like everyone watched them and they were on live, and like that has to be so nerve-wracking. But we've had quite a few people actually go through it and do it. Dig
Yeah.
was probably the first one.
First.
And you see what a great picker it made him into, from having to do it right on freaking gut his lock. That was a rough lock too. It wasn't
Yeah, it
anything
was. Yeah, yeah.
stock. That was
It
crazy.
was a funny one, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what really helps in my particular case is that I have picked and gutted this lock off camera numerous times. So rehearsing is key.
Yeah.
So you could say this was well rehearsed.
Well, that
Yes,
doesn't
he
mean
works,
it's
I did it
always
right.
going to come open either, so. Sometimes that doesn't mean anything.
Very true. Okay, so we actually need to take the key, put it through this, and stick it in like that in preparation for what is occurring next. Just grab a pick and scoot that ball bearing out of the way. No, I said out of the way, ball bearing. Thank you.
It's an inanimate fucking object. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
It's an inanimate fucking object. That's what happens. That's what happens. That's what people tell me whenever I play Genshin Impact. They're like, "It's pixels on a fucking screen."
So I'll tell you a trick to keeping your balls in place. Put a little grease on them.
A little grease.
Also exactly vertical.
Oh,
that
those
could
balls.
work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those balls.
Okay,
Dabble, do you?
Dabble, little dabble, do ya, mate?
I don't like fuck, goddammit. I'm a Dapper Dan man. My movie references are all over the place today. Jesus Christ.
I forgot how to pick this stupid thing. God, I hate this look.
Left hand Loki.
Greasy ball. Uh-oh.
That's gonna
Oh,
be
geez.
next week's giveaway word. Thank you.
Okay, I do not know
That's
why this
perfect.
Allen key or why this Allen screw refuses to go in. Boy.
Alright, y'all asked for it. Hashtag greasy balls.
Yep, that's gonna be the one.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh no. Be ready to cut camera.
Oh no.
Where's my
I
collection?
felt the click. There we go. Okay, I think it's finally in.
Oh. Shit! From the locker.
There we go. Okay. So now I just have to push the shackle back. Turn the key.
Key for this one.
It's actually
Ain't nothing
interesting.
but a
how-
thing.
Oh yeah.
All right. That is Packlock 98 Pro. Picked, gutted, and reassembled.
Nicely done, Snake. Here's some greasy
Congratulations.
Greasy balls. I mean, if
nice one.
you want balls,
I forgot block check.
if you want balls, I got balls. So
They're not greasy enough.
they're
Mike, balls.
big balls too.
You got to take care of them a little better than that. Jeez, oh man.
Grease those suckers up, man. Give them a nice grease back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, I was actually
Dude,
using
take
these
extra
alongside
ones
my
from
slingshot
over
to
to
smash up
house or something.
to smash up one of the locks that
In case
Mr.
you lose
Inferno
one or
sent me.
Oh, drop that. That's gems. I gotta get that back out.
Oh Lord. We doing another giveaway?
No, I was just
Giving away some grease.
Oh, Brett, that is a totally different show.
Let's see. Did he say Botox balls? That might be a bad day. Or was that Jay Gabriel? I think that was Jay Gabriel.
That would be
Botox
Jay.
balls. I'm kind of digging the Botox balls. That's pretty funny.
Hashtag Botox balls.
No more wrinkles.
No, that's a Dave Chappelle routine from way back.
Awful.
In the day. How about these balls? Oh my god, those balls are as smooth as eggs.
I'm regretting my conversation now.
Yep.
Steve
It's all
says,
your
"What
fault,
the
Jack.
greasy balls is going on here?"
Greasy ball.
Space
Very
ball.
good. Very good.
Free ball snake. Free
Oh man,
All right.
that was a good one, Steve.
Now.
Because everybody's free balling.
Is Pocket Woman still with us? Yes, there she
I'm
is.
still there. I just built all my pins, but we're good.
Oh, okay.
These are my challenge lock pins.
Let's see.
All right. I think I'm gonna carry out one of my favorite pastimes now that I got my pack lock 90A done quicker than expected. That pastime is called slaying 36 love locks.
I just got 30 of them off of Mr. Inferno.
Yep. Mr. Inferno sold me these too. And
Don't
I've
pick
been having a really good time with them.
Yeah, I think that's pretty awesome that he's giving them new homes at least.
He's doing a great service by cleaning up after.
Oh, that's okay, Nick. That's all right. He'll be back. Nick will be back, I'm sure. Or is he still on there? No, he's not.
All right.
He dropped off.
Oh man.
It is time.
Gabriel,
Let's see if I can change my. Let's see if I can change my camera angle. Give you all a little.
Check out the awesome patch I got.
better
I've
of a,
got one too, but
Nice.
There we go. That looks all right.
Lockpicking 100. What's that for?
That's cool.
that's from the video game Skyrim.
Oh, that's
Ah.
the Covert Instruments patch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Pretty
yes.
cool. When you level up your guy and do certain tasks, you get you level up your skills. You could be like, I don't know what some of their skills are. There's tons of different skills, but lockpicking's on one of them. It's just really cute little patch.
I kind of want to just get like a bunch of. I want to get a few of just the regular CI logo patches for all of my pick cases.
Yeah, I like the
So that's
regular
not
ones
like-
too. They're pretty nice.
Yeah, just so it's not like empty Velcro.
Mhm.
Oh my god! Ever since I watched the stream with Rob where he showed off the grav pick, and then also when we had LPL on and he showed off that prototype, I've just been like, when the hell is the grav pick coming out? I want it.
It should be soon. It should be very, very soon.
Within the next month. That's what I remember. But I'm impatient. I want my fidget pick.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty cool.
I did Google it, by the way, to see if I could find any information about it.
Yeah.
And I found this page. I found this page where it listed just like a bunch of trademarks, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Robert was not lying. Covert Instruments really did trademark fidget pick. And I'm like, that's actually so cool. They also trademarked.
I really don't like
Covert
this
Companion.
lock.
What lock's that one, Picksmith?
The NF2.
Oh,
It's been so long. I figured I'd check it up because I saw that LockHeat found one for you,
yeah.
and these things suck. I mean, they really. I forgot
You don't
how
get
hard
that
these
one.
are.
That one sucks.
Yeah,
That's one of the easy.
but somebody's got to beat my world record. Come on, let's do it someday.
Oh, jeez. I don't know that anyone ever will beat that record. Isn't it like 2 seconds or something?
No, 19 seconds.
Oh my god.
But that's very fast for an NF2 because the taper pins really suck.
Yes.
Paper pins really suck.
They
Try them.
really.
Technical term for it, in case you're wondering. They really suck. Yeah,
That's
19
Noctimonic.
seconds is very fast.
All right, I think I hop off. It was a short one for me, but yeah, hope you have all a good evening. And yeah, I'm out.
You too,
Very
Dig.
much.
Thanks.
I'm
Bye.
gonna give
Dig.
up on this one. I'm never gonna
Bye-bye.
play with that one.
Gute Nacht.
So my question is for
Gute
you
Nacht.
CI insiders, LadyLocks, when these two profiles.
The half diamond and the city rake.
Yeah, these are, I think, these are some of the most versatile ones in the portfolio, and CI doesn't make them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
If only. You know, that's actually a future project I had in mind whenever I eventually acquire the tools. Like, I straight up want to do a video. I want to do a video that's titled, like, making CI tools that don't exist yet. And two of them will be a half diamond and a city rake that will, with any luck, look identical to the official ones.
I mean, the one pick that I would love to see CI make with like just slightly better steel is my personal favorite short hook, which is the Sparrow's Tron.
Ah.
This thing annihilates 7240s. Just it myrtleizes that keyway.
Isn't that actually I would need to see it again, never mind. I was gonna say, like, doesn't it look, it looks almost kinda similar to their Gentle Reach, but I'm not sure.
It's a little bit so conveniently crap. So it's a lot more slack than the Gentle Reach.
Oh yeah, the Gentle Reach has like a more aggressive curvature, I guess.
Yeah. Actually, Sparrow's version of the Gentle Reach, I think, is the Full Glide, which is even more extreme.
Yeah.
Which is just like ridiculous, although it does have a bit more of a pointy, like gem style tip, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I've been really enjoying the CI profiles, but my favorite rake profile is the City Rake, and I don't have that
Yeah.
right now. So
I mean,
But it comes from
just
so
from my
many other
general
people.
observation, just from my general observation in the Locksport community, lately it seems like it's been all about like the two most popular names being the Bogota and the Wave. It just seems like it's been all about those right now. So if I would assume, I'm not speaking officially as like a partner with Covert Instruments or anything, but I would assume that the City Rake is lower on their shopping list of things to make.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, but you know, but as I'm not sure who said it because I wasn't watching close enough, but yeah, there are numerous manufacturers other than CI of City Rakes. I've got a Sparrow City Rake in my to-go case because I need one.
Yeah. What I'm trying to think, like, what would I want to see? Because really, like, for like more than 95% of the things I picked so far, the short hook has been second to none, honestly. So I'm just trying to think about, like, what would I want to have match with the rest of my set?
I mean, honestly, it's probably just, in my opinion, it's probably just all just, you know, wants. You really like, I think the great thing about Covert Instruments is that they sell the FNG, which is really all you need to pick locks.
Yeah.
Like, one rake, one hook, and a turning tool. That'll annihilate almost everything.
For like 950 too.
You know, I mean,
That is, yeah, I think you're right. The FNG is probably like just their best product, hands down. I mean, you can pick with just two of those three tools. You can pick like, well, McNally has demonstrated picking a medico biaxial with them.
That's a good one. This one.
Nixpick says in the chat, I like the medium hook as a go-to. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I like the short or the medium hook.
Yeah, once you start getting a little more advanced in the more challenging biddings, you tend to start with a medium versus a shallow.
Yeah.
And it's just like the city rake is probably one of the most divisive rakes that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Because I love a Bogota and I cannot use a city rake to save my effing life. I hate that profile. It doesn't do anything for me at all.
I've never been able to be successful messing with a city rake.
See, I'm the exact opposite. I find a Bogota just like it just jams up in the locks so quickly for me. But a city rake, I can go probably up to Greenbelt raking locks with a city rake.
I totally get it.
Actually, I'm not going to be too presumptuous. I don't know if I could still rake a Greenbelt lock. I really don't rake that much anymore.
You know, but a 1100 is rakeable. Any of them really are to a certain point.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I'm out of practice. I'm pretty sure I can rake 570 right now, no problem. But whether I could rake an 1100, I don't know.
I want to learn. I want to learn to zip at some point.
That's my preferred because my infield pick is the right-hand DeForest, and I do a combination of zip and single pin pick because it's a backwards raking motion using that DeForest diamond reach tip or gem tip on top. And I find it works more effectively than grabbing a Bogota. I have way more control.
I really like the offset hybrid profile, which is similar to the DeForest, but a little more rounded for that.
No, so one thing real quick here. An offset hybrid is not a DeForest or the ball reach version of it. An offset hybrid is a version of a diamond pick. Let me show you. Offset hybrid. This is the LLT offset hybrid. It's a diamond that has an upswept tip to it. This is the offset hybrid. So it's a hybrid between a hook, gem, diamond. This is one thing that a lot of people, they say that like a DeForest, or if it has a ball on top of it. There's one with a ball. That's the DeForest. Like this one. This is LOT's ball reach, or it's like a DeForest with a ball on the top of it. They call this an offset hybrid. This is not an offset hybrid. Just as an FYI. Love clarity. And so that's the thing. I love this offset hybrid. Absolutely love this little thing. Great little hybrid diamond that's not a diamond.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of the just, the pleb Sparrows offset hybrid. I think it's, pretty fantastic overall. One I never use.
One of my favorites is the Scimitar. It's an undercut. When this is a newer version, so there's an older version that's a lot more shallow. This one has a high reach Scimitar undercut. I love this pick. It will reach up to places that you would not expect it to.
Yeah, with that cut out of it.
Yeah, that undercut.
They're pretty good, yeah. Wow.
For the offset,
diamonds are for lady.
Massive.
Oh wow.
I think it's Southern Specialties, but God, it's just big honker.
Let's see that one again, because that just looked like a DeForest.
Yeah, it's. Here, let me put it next to an offset. It is kind of. It is a bit of a. It's a hybrid DeForest.
Yeah, that's just considered like a
like a
DeForest type. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the diamond is massive on it. It's too big, honestly.
No, the one that's too big is the Peterson. What they call their DeForest is a stupid profile.
It's Trash Talk Peterson time. Let's go.
Yeah, Peterson slander time.
Here's my Peterson DeForest.
That diamond is huge. Oh my god.
Full tank.
Yeah.
Full tank picks, folks.
Oh, did the handle break off of that one?
No, I cut it off so I could see if I could use this to make another pick.
Yeah.
And this is what you find in a Peterson handle, and it's like, you got to be shitting me. I started laughing, and this DeForest profile is so horrible. It's not even funny. Because it's flat on top. It doesn't even act like a DeForest. It acts like a flat topped hook.
Yeah.
And it's so big between it that it's just no.
That's wild.
I did an order from Peterson with a bunch of ones that people talked about, and it's like, okay, let me try this to see what they are when I was starting in. And every single pick and profile, I don't like any of them, except for little skinny hooks that they have, and then the steel just bends in 3 days. It's like, it's horrible stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking of them as what do you call it? Like disposable picks, pretty much, when I was using them. After a minute, I was just getting real sick of it, and then I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna think of them as disposable, and then I'm not even gonna think another thought about it, because me getting pissed off is not making these stay straight.
Yeah, I mean, at that price, it's very hard to consider that stuff disposable.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I quit buying them after that. I was like, I'm done.
Does anyone know what steel? Does anyone know what steel Peterson uses to make?
Government steel.
It's what they call it as government steel, but it's been scientifically proven to be a 401 stainless. And it's horrible stuff, because even I bought some of the pick blanks and decided to make a custom pick out of it. It's the only pick to date that actually broke the tip off. And so I gave it to a guy, and he was using it for zipping. And in like 2 days, it just snapped right off. And it's no. So now it's just my pick, or like a tubular pick tool.
Yeah.
It's annoying. And so I have that steel, and it's like, okay, let me send it out to people that want to practice making picks and go, here, I don't want this stuff.
I really have to say, I don't care how long the tang, I don't even care how long that is, because their feedback was really decent on those picks. I mean, it picks up everything, but they bend and they're just useless. If you can't use them past a couple times, I have no use to even use them, because I mean, I just don't. And you don't have to have, I don't think, to feel what's going on, you don't have to have it go the whole way down the pick, because those things, I could feel everything.
Not full tang, not broken.
Yeah, I don't mind if it's not full tang, but it can't be broken, and it can't be bent, and it can't be
I don't mind.
Isaac,
hello. And they're not full tang, and they're wonderful, because they're broken.
Yeah, I don't mind what about that at all.
Because I remember like if you look at like old lockpicking videos, everyone's talking up Peterson, and nowadays it's all about Jimmy Long, Covert Instruments, Multipick, and Moki, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's probably, because the Peterson was probably what was there. I mean, it was probably what there was available to use. When you only have a couple things, you gotta you only got a couple choices. You gotta be happy with one of them.
Beggars cannot be choosers.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
And then,
I'm sure Peterson was better than HPC at the time, or whatever.
Yeah, right. And
who else was in the market?
I don't even know. I have no clue. What? Did you get it?
Somebody mentioned LadyLocks. Right, yeah.
Holy shit. Congratulations.
Woohoo!
Yeah!
LockChuck needs a woohoo! He got his fingers
job. It's about time you got that.
I know.
Nice.
That's great. Those are bastard locks, man. I've yet to get one open. I hate mine. Good work. Good work.
Well, next.
It too. That's about it. It's like the best feeling in the world for like 30 seconds. Then you're like, okay, now what am I doing?
Then I have this one that's haunting my nightmares.
Oh Lord, is that an
Oh,
F3?
that thing.
What is that?
Yes.
That's a cliche.
Yes. I had a room full of very good pickers today, and I said, "Hey, anybody got some tips on this?" And they said, "Use the key."
That is your only option.
I don't know if that applies to everyone, because you're talking to someone right now whose whose comfort lock is the Master 141.
Well, that's
One would imagine that I would have moved up to the 1100 by now, but nah.
1100 is not a comfort lock to most people.
True.
My comfort lock is a green belt lock. It's not the 1100. I'll tell you that.
Which one is it?
Ace brass padlocks. They're wonderful.
Ah.
Are
Those
the
are
new
fun.
ones? Are the new ones still good? Because I've been wanting to buy one.
I haven't purchased one in several months, but last I checked, they're still chock full of spools. They give great counter rotation. Do I have one handy? And they're still on the subject of love locks. I don't support them, but if you're gonna put one up, where is it? I had it on this table a second ago. Damn it. Sorry, pardon my ADD. Shit. Come on, David, be a better person. Talk amongst yourselves, folks. I had a freaking 40mm ace right here. What the shit?
That's some of my better conversations.
You hear him in the background still yelling.
Like, God, mother effing, what the hell?
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, look, the correct way to love lock is get like an Abus rock with a Boli Rotacera core in it, and then put it at home as a display piece. Don't go defiling a bridge with that.
No, the hell, if you're doing it, I see so many people put like those U.S. General like 700 knockoffs from Harbor Freight. I'm like, you suck, dude. You're the worst. Putting that big heavy thing on a bridge.
No, I'm saying like it doesn't make sense to go out and leave it on a bridge where like it'll be left behind and forgotten anyway. Like just get a decent lock and just like sure, throw away the key if you want, but just keep the lock at home. Like put it on a coffee table or something. You know what I mean?
I mean, somebody put a love lock up by the Hollywood sign with an Abloy Protect core in it. And I think that's hilarious.
Oh my god!
Like, it was one of the smaller, like, the smaller Abloy padlocks, but that's still like a $50 lock we're talking about.
50? No. Over 200.
That's sitting
in the retail world is a different world.
Going on a public structure.
Hate this lock, whatever lock that is.
Hell, I sell out Primus cylinders. It's not even a Protect for over $200 as retail.
Holy shit!
Oh, wow.
So for all of those like LockCheck that I've sent a Primus cylinder to for free with keys and pins and other stuff, Merry effing Christmas.
Sorry, I got the hint. I get the hint. Jeez.
Merry effing Christmas, happy effing birthday, and Merry effing Christmas next year too.
I'm sorry.
Don't ask Santa for nothing else.
I'm just telling you, that's the way it goes with those things.
I gotta find out which one that is because I put all your locks in one box and I try to pick through them as I can.
When I put it in there so you can pull it apart. Because it didn't come with a key, but I gave you a key and the finger pins. And
Did you? What were the finger
top
pins
and
in?
bottom pins in the same thing. It's all in a little Ziploc with the key. So you had top pins to balance the stack. You had bottom pins to pin it to that key, and then the 5 finger pins that are needed to match that key. So it's basically you can shim it open, strip it out because you only need to shim the top stack.
Right, you pull it out the front.
Exactly, just push right out the front.
Oh, I had to do that to a lock yesterday for somebody.
You know, out of boredom, and to entertain chat, I think I'm just gonna do like one of my favorite demonstrations right now. This is one of my favorite things. So this is a Master 605, right?
Oh.
It's got 4 spools in it, and I'm gonna pick it.
Oh.
Let's see. Something happened on 1. I think 2 is binding. Maybe? Yeah. Click out of 2. Click out of 3. Nothing on 4, back to the beginning.
Isaac.
1 we dropped into a
¿Qué pasó, buddy?
How's it going?
Nothing on
Another
2.
day.
Nothing on 3.
Isaac.
Counter rotation on 4. And we got that open. Let's do that again, but a little faster, why don't we? That's my favorite. Wait, actually, I want to see. Now that I think about it. I want to see. Friggin'. Oh my god. You need to have the hands of a... There we go. Okay, let me see if I can do that with a different one. Is that the wrong way? I'm gonna hurt myself doing this, aren't I?
It's not Locksport without blood.
No.
That's why there's that one saying in Locksport. This is Locksport.
Jean-Claude Van Damme's a big fan of Locksport.
Is he actually?
There's a blood sport. Also, on the subject of love locks, it took me forever, but I finally found it. Ace 40mm with a brass shackle.
Ooh, very nice.
For $10, you and your loved one can come revisit and repolish it to a nice shiny finish every year. It'll never rust.
That's a coffee table display piece if I've ever seen one.
The coffee table display piece, which will be my love lock, is the round American lock with the brass shackle.
Ooh.
S100.
Nice.
But does yours have horrible bidding like mine does?
What, for the American?
Yeah, for that lock, I have to pick 2 pins.
Let's see.
It's got horrible bidding.
Oh my god, that's just nothing but 0 lifts.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like my American 5100.
Yeah,
Look
mine
at that.
Oof. Mine's a
You
little
have
bit better
got
than-
2 0 lifts in the back and then 3 in the front.
The back one on the fifth side pin, on the fifth side pin, and lifting up. It's in the false gate right.
Oh.
What we have here is a little sneak peek in Isaac's new video series.
Playing with the.
You know what?
Now I'm lifting it up onto the rim of right before.
Maybe I'll give this 1100 that Mr. Inferno sent me a shot.
The fourth side pin, I was able to pop it up right there because I got.
I really love the graphics, Isaac.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm just ping-ponging back.
I'm hoping it'll be helpful for some people.
Get them both up one gate.
It'll be easy to picture, but still the feeling of it is a. I hate those locks.
Right. But I have some tricks that I'm doing here that I haven't really seen too many people talk about. So I'm gonna help people learn how to do it.
There's the gate, there's the rim. I feel the rim.
Speaking of which, I just blind picked my first acid twin the other day. Which is pretty cool
Nice.
feeling.
How many hours did that take?
Took me a couple sessions. It wasn't quick.
Yeah.
I had to take time just learning the sidebar first, and that took me a little while.
So you were able to figure out in the sidebar just from blind picking.
Yeah, that's 100% feel.
And so it was isolating first, or you were just able to kind of get it into the halfway state of barrels and then.
This one was gins. So this one was gins. So I
okay.
popped all the pins to the milling, and then I would work on
Yeah.
the sidebar and just try to figure it out bit by bit. And then once I got the sidebar, then I had to figure out the gins and the milling.
It's easier with a drill, you know.
Well, I did have grub screws on the top, so I could have done
Oh.
Meanwhile,
Right.
I'm actually working on this this A1100 that Mr. Inferno sent me, which will be, if I get it open, it will be my first blind pick of a truly challenging lock.
Nice.
It's crunchy too because it sat on a fence for God knows how long. So it's more fun. What was that?
That was
so
me.
like the sound of effect of like when you're playing a game and like the character gets hit by a bad guy or something.
That was me trying to cut the shackle of a 7230 with a really cheap multi-tool. And, well, I didn't cut it, but God, it is not hardened, like, at all. Basura! Vaya con Dios. Sácate la
You know
verga.
what? I'm gonna give this a thorough servicing real quick. Like I'm gonna get silicone all up inside this core. Just to give myself an easier time with it.
If you get a chance, switch to Teflon or even like a Houdini. The silicone's a little bit heavy on locks. It works well for a while, but it gums up after a while.
Ah, today I learned. I'll have to look into that.
Because we used to use Triflow, but we never put it in the cylinders. But it's great for the mechanics, but not the cylinders. Cylinders, you want a light body lubricant. I just got some Houdini to try it, and I really don't like it. It works.
I use
well, but I don't-
LPS,
Yeah.
the greaseless version.
Yeah, the one. I love the
using-
LPS one.
Yeah.
I'm using Blaster, mainly just because it's all I have.
There you go.
If it
That's
works
the only reason. I probably should get something with Teflon whenever I can, though. Now that you mention it.
Or
one
any.
The one thing I will expressly recommend against is this blaster, the dry lube. It's garbage.
Oh, that doesn't
Most
just
most of those
intuitively
are.
that doesn't sound good.
Scully is asking if graphite is good to use on locks.
No, not anymore.
It's only good to use on locks if you really like getting your hands super dirty and breaking them in the future.
And if they're brand new and they don't ever go outside or get into any moisture or WD-40.
Yeah. Let me show you this Yale 850 from when Yale still used the Clover logo. So this is old. It's a 6-pin lock. When I first got it, pin 6 was frozen solid graphite. It was just unmovable. Don't I refurbish these guys and sell them on eBay sometimes, and I literally have to put a thing because it says lubricate with graphite on the top, and I literally put in all caps, do not use graphite ever.
Exactly. Well, the other thing that's neat about brass on brass though is it creates free graphite because brass is self-lubricating, and what it does is it actually creates graphite. So that's why brass becomes self-lubricating. And that's why we see locks when we pull them apart and they're all black on the inside from if they're actually truly brass on brass. And a lot of times they'll silver coat it so it kind of seals between the two. And then it's when we start using the other types of lubricants, but a liquid works much better all the time.
Picksmith, is that the LadyLocks ergo turners you're rocking with?
No, this is my self-bent 2mm recustomized LadyLocks tools. Because if anybody doesn't know this, and let me express this really well, LadyLocks Tools makes all of their turners out of 301 stainless. You do not need to spend the extra $5 to bend them. You can bend them yourself anywhere you want to. Andrew went through and did a test, and he was bending them to make them ergo and see what his steel was doing. And he was bending these at 90 degrees using a stamp punch. Cold bends.
Cold, you can do it cold. So, and he told me the same thing.
All my actually multi-pick, which is a different 301 steel, but this is all high yield 301. You can cold bend it, not a problem at all. So you can make your own. Don't spend your money on the ergo turners and just do it yourself. Do not do it with the Peterson, because Peterson is notorious for cutting their stuff against the grain or cross grain. Unlike LadyLocks Tools, which cuts with the grain, and people don't realize this, but steel actually has a grain. So if they cut the tool this way, it becomes not as strong as cut with the grain. It's kind of an interesting fact. It's bizarre to see in practice. But you don't have to worry about it with LadyLocks Tools. And that's why their tools are so strong too with the 301. It's just beautiful steel that Andrew has appropriated, that everybody has used. You know, Jimmy uses 301, Moki does.
Yeah.
The only ones that don't are Multi-Pick and Peterson and Sparrows.
Sparrows, yeah.
Sparrows uses like a D1 tool steel. Multi-Pick is a 402 and Peterson is a 401, if I remember right. Or maybe Multi-Pick and Peterson are the same. No, there are two different ones.
I thought Multi-Pick used spring steel or carbon steel, not a stainless.
They do on their super cheap stuff, but their expensive stuff they do not.
Oh, for the elite ones or whatever?
Yes, their higher end ones, they use the 402 or 401. I forget exactly which one it was.
Out of curiosity, do we know who the first to use 301 high yield was?
301 is a stainless steel one.
Not a clue. LadyLocks Tools was the one to make it popular because they were the only ones doing 301 for a while. And we all found out it was a better steel than anything else, and even making customs out of.
Well, I've heard there's the difference between 301 high yield and 301 full hard too.
Correct, yes, because high yield is a cold form steel and allows it to be a little more flexible and bendable. The full hard is a true temper, and it's actually a little bit more stiff and not. It will break in a sense. It's not meant for tensile strength in the linear fashion that we use picks for.
Sorry.
Hey guys, I have to drop out. My eyes are.
You're late.
Yeah.
He's a tired man.
We am here.
Well, we're already 4 hours in, so.
Yeah, well, have a good night.
Stress
Walker.
already.
It's good seeing you, Lock.
Good night, LockHeat.
Good night and have fun, guys.
Yeah.
Sleep
You
well.
too, buddy. Now we don't have him to play the cricket sounds.
I know. Lockchuck will take over and do that stuff for us.
What is this?
Well, guys, I'm going to have to call it a night for myself because I'm going to probably hit the road in a little bit. So,
Okay.
Sounds good.
See you around.
Now we really don't have anyone to play the cricket sounds.
Yeah.
oh, did Hot Lock?
What happened? LockHeat leave too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His eyes were burning and said, "I'm out of here."
Oh. Yeah, I don't have a cricket sound on my board, so. Oh,
Well, yeah, and the board I actually do that with is about 300 and some miles south.
Okay. It's Vice time.
Someone could just make the sounds.
It's a physical board. I thought it's all online.
Well, I saw it's a dedicated computer that just to make the sounds with. Because if I have it on the computer I am talking through, it echoes. There he is. You have to do it with a separate computer like LockHeat does it.
You can't do it while LockChuck is talking because then it's just rude.
But anyway, thanks everybody else.
Have a good one, Lockchuck.
Catch you next
Take
week.
care, buddy.
What's up, Isaac?
Hey, not much. How about you?
Oh, same stuff, different days. Mainly. Mainly.
Yeah, I can tell you've been busy lately.
Yeah, I had a long freaking last week, I'll tell you that. It was like rushing around for a week.
But you know what they
like.
say. It's a good thing. You're
Yeah.
busy.
Better that than being bored, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That is for sure. Everybody's in there going chirp, chirp, chirp. And the thingy. Zeph put crickets up. Nick said it's 1:10 a.m. in the UK. Holy cow. I didn't know it was that late there now. I guess 8 o'clock.
It's a lovely afternoon here in Southern California. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, thanks.
Wait a minute. I want to see something. Because this is very rarely. There are very rarely American locks that let me do this.
I don't know
And
if we're,
this is
we're allowed
not
to put that on camera. What in the world?
Okay.
Guys, don't look until we know this is safe.
Well, I
what
tried.
are you gonna do to us?
I was trying to
You just
comb
hear
it.
unzip. No, this doesn't work on all my American 1100s. Zip.
Oh.
You just unzip and the lock just opens.
I knew it.
Are we going to bed in an hour or two?
Okay, well, this does have only
Man.
5 pins in it.
Oh my goodness, I'm stuck on this thing. What in the world did I do? What in the world did I do?
Ori, what are you doing? Oh, no. Ori.
The code name.
Ori.
I knew land.
No, Zeph, I don't know that. And let's see. Zeph says, I know something that will lift everyone's spirit. Does anyone know the government project that with the code name who me was? But I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I don't know if he means his name or if he means actually literally who me. Nick says, I want to know who let Brett out of the shed.
Oh goodness.
It wasn't our fault, Nick.
We didn't do it, Nick. He finds a way every Saturday to get out of the dang shed. We're glad to have him, but
He picks his way out of the shed.
yeah, he picks his way out, digs his way out, crawls his way out, sweet talks his way out. We don't know, but we're glad he's here, but we don't ask any questions when it comes to Brett.
Hey Zeph, you ever heard about the government program where they gave beyond honest to God stink bomb, honest to God syphilis to their citizens? Real story.
Wow. It's contagious, I think. I'm about to tap out myself. Oh, good night, Jay.
Oh shoot!
Good
I just
night,
realized I have
Jay.
content. I have content to work on.
Uh-oh.
But I'll stay here as long as I can. I think I want to stay until I get this this godforsaken 1100 open.
Ugh. Well, that could be a while because 1100s are bastards.
Yes, they are.
Couldn't hold back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going too. I'm
Take
tired.
care,
I
Kurt.
need to eat and I need
Yeah,
to drink
thank-
some more.
We'll have to do another live sometime whenever you have time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be fun again.
That was a fun one, and I think everybody freaking was loving it. And as soon as I think it was maybe, I don't know, a few days after that, they were like, "When are you guys doing it again?" I said, "We didn't plan it. We're just gonna figure it out. That's the best ones when they just pop
Exactly.
up."
Exactly.
When are we gonna do what? Like having LPL show up or?
No, just a separate live, kind of like picking drinking time.
Oh. Honestly,
We've been talking about it for like a year and a half.
it's on like a Saturday, like today, I'd be down for drinking time. What if we could do like there's so many like things that we could make time for, like maybe I don't know, maybe I could be the one to introduce y'all to gaming time.
There you go.
For drinking time, will you make accommodations for those who don't drink but do enjoy the greener things in life?
Oh yeah, totally.
You can just enjoy whatever you want at that point. I mean,
Yeah,
because
we
it's
don't know. We don't
it's
know.
legal in my
Just
state.
call it high
so-
time.
Yeah.
Listen, the
Exactly.
B, the
That's what-
High
second
time
B
to
in
pick some
BYOB
rocks.
stands for beverage.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you want.
Dude, that would be great. Isaac could run high time. What do you call it? Kraken can run drinking time. Like, we could just have like different branches of it. Like,
Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna go teach the homeless people outside my neighborhood to pick locks, so you guys can have tweaker time and fetty time.
Oh, too much
We can
fun.
do work time.
yeah.
Oh, and real quick, Jim, that pick looks really nice on your work desk.
Yeah.
I sent you an
Looks
email.
nice everywhere, this big.
That's so cool. I'm glad to see it got there in one piece.
I love it so much, man. It's really
That looks
beautiful.
awesome.
What you put in it? Silver, copper, and brass.
So the pin,
Oh my
the
God, big
tube
girl.
pin
the metal's
is
copper.
there's
Metal pin.
925 dot silver or silver wire inlay and brass inlay, and then the tube is actually 925 silver tube, and then I found the right size piece of electrical copper to fit in there and push in there and glue in there. And then the pick steel is 0.5 millimeter LLT 301 stainless, and the handles are desert ironwood.
I want to use it, but I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to scratch it or anything.
Did you see the satin finish I put on it? That resists scratching. It's a custom pick. It's just like one of your picks. No, look at the tip
If
itself.
I don't want to bend the tip or anything.
You can't. You won't. Trust me. I tested it. After I shape it, and then when it's a blank piece, I go and crank on it first on 1100 and brute pick them before I polish them up. I kind of give it a 800, go to 800, and I pick with it first.
Wow.
I can't really see in a picture or video how beautiful it is. You need to see it really in daylight. You need to see it.
Yeah. No, it's a custom pick. It's meant to be used, and that's why it's got an extra thick tang for that profile. That's the same.
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at what that fits into. That's the same one that's on my chili pepper pick that I use all the time.
Oh wow. Yeah, you use that one a
Yeah,
lot.
I'm using my own pick now.
Yeah.
It's not bending either or breaking.
Yeah.
I'm abusing it pretty bad.
Exactly. Custom picks, when they're built correctly with the right support to the tang, will last longer. They will eventually
What kind
bend
of
and
profile is
fatigue.
this?
That's kind of like a reach. But then the one I made for you is a medium high cut undercut gem.
It's a bit like a scimitar, huh?
Well, it's what's called undercutting. So you undercut onto the tang so the pick can go up higher behind the pin.
I like
But
that a lot.
Yeah, sure.
The tip profile is just a
Yeah,
gem.
it's still like a low profile, but still got some
Shit.
called like a curve.
It's a beast of a pick. It works in locks you would not expect it to, and it works beautifully. That's why it's a new kind of go-to for making for custom picks, just because most people don't have it, and you don't see it in anything.
Nobody has that.
Well, I do.
Yeah, except me.
Yeah,
You-
And me.
Oh,
I've got one.
oh, awesome.
Same
I was
pick.
wondering about that kid. I was
But
wondering
it's
about that.
it's meant to be used. If you choose not to, go for it. But use it once or twice.
No, that was cool.
You'll enjoy it. It's a fun profile to use, and it works on so many different things too.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so at least we're in the same state.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get going. Everybody have a good evening.
Have a good one, Pick Smith.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
You're
Much
welcome.
appreciate
Bye,
it.
Big Smith.
We'll see you the next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Take care.
You too.
Yeah.
I swear to God, have I really just like forgotten how to pick 1100s? Ugh.
No, they're just jerks. That's all. They're just really, honestly, jerks. They're just very big jerks. That's all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was it Joe?
It's those serrated spools, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
They just annihilate every attempt at interpreting feedback.
What's inside this one? Serrated pins or something? Or just spools?
Yeah, I think what are you what's in you have 1100. Did you repin it or anything?
No.
This is like a lockwood, Asa Abloy. I got this from Picksmith.
Ah, okay, so yours are just the spools. I was wondering, I thought you were asking what was in snakes, and I was gonna say probably like serrated and spool pins.
Yeah, serrateds and serrated spools. Because Mr. Inferno did not modify this lock.
Very cool. Jeez. That's why.
This is annoying me.
Okay, it's
All right.
S5.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
getting
man.
a little frustrated.
What you working on, Isaac? Oh, he is away from his desk, I suppose. And what are you working on, Pocket Woman?
Shit.
I've got.
Sorry.
We're doing the standard ping stuff. So this is a slag thing.
Ah.
Good bolt. And I'm just trying to pick it.
I see, I see.
Poopity scoop.
Isaac said, I'm working on the bathroom. We'll be right back. Oh, Deadeye's here. Hello, Deadeye.
G'day.
We ain't seen him in a while. I hope you're doing all right, Deadeye. Remember he messed up his hands real bad?
Yeah, he couldn't pick for a while.
I hope your hands are doing better, buddy.
Yeah, hope you're back to picking.
That's a
I
shame.
do not understand what's up with this lock.
What is it? It's still
Oh.
the 1100?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh.
Like, I swear all the pins are set because they won't go, but...
Oh, Nick's heading out. All right, Nick. Well, thank you for stopping on for a moment and hanging out for a little bit.
Thank you
Very
much.
cool of you. Oh, Deadeye said his hands are much better now, so that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, very nice. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I wonder how he was doing. And good to see him. Oh, you got his speed back up and everything. Awesome.
Cool. That's really good to
Great.
hear.
Oh, jeez. David just got one over there. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. M keyway.
I'm just trying to
I'm getting
Alright.
figure out.
I think, unfortunately, y'all, I am at 1% battery, so I'm
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
have to give you a tour of my apartment stairs, I suppose. Kitty cats. You little goofus. Alright, I'm gonna log off, y'all.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, David. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Thank y'all for
Hi.
having the cat say
Aw.
goodbye too. The lockpicking hour is out.
Very cute. Very cute.
Padlock bypass driver is like my favorite tool in the Arbiter set, I swear.
Yeah.
It just works.
Yeah, there's some pretty cool things in there. Pretty cool
And
bypasses. But
it's like it has twice as many things. Oh, I just got a message from Mr. Inferno. It has 6 pins. Oh, shit. Okay. Mr. Inferno.
Jen, do you remember my song about like what would you do?
What's that?
Do you remember the song that I made about what would you do? I didn't like fully make it. It's just a concept song.
Okay.
The one you
that
sent
is
me?
A lot.
A while ago, it was like, what would you do? I don't want to give it away yet, but then it's something about where I was like, don't judge me.
I don't know if
Do
I
you
remember
remember?
that one. I don't know if I remember that one.
I'll
Man.
play it here in a
So that
second,
makes
but
this.
you don't need to worry that there's no like it's totally my own thing, so there's no copyright thing unless you don't want it.
So
No,
that
no, it's
technically
fine.
makes
It's
this an
fine. As long as it
1106
can't get,
then.
as long as we don't get in trouble for playing it. No, no,
No,
that's fine.
this one is 100% Isaac's creation, even the concept of the music. So
It's gonna be a crazy one, guys.
I didn't actually like make the song; it's just a concept song. But I'll find it here in a second. I'll play it.
Hold on. One,
Greg says good morning. He must be just getting up.
2, 3,
Morning, Greg.
4, 5. I don't see a 6-pin stack in here, Mr. Inferno. No, I don't see a 6-pin stack in this thing. I didn't feel one either.
I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make it bigger to look at that. Till you make your camera bigger.
Oh.
Sure.
No, I can stick my pick all the way through this hole in the bottom, and it goes into the Bible, with no springiness or anything. So, I don't think there's a 6-pin stack in this thing.
Maybe not.
It's just giving me. Yeah, no, I can take this tubular probe. There's the hole for the 6-pin stack right there. I can just take this tubular probe. It goes all the way up into the Bible. There's no 6-pin stack in this thing. So I think it's just the 1100 being the 1100 and giving me a hard time.
That says raise all your pins. Basically, just get all your pins to the shear line, and it should open right up. It's crazy.
Oh, and pull the pick out to test.
That's a joke. It's a joke, but it's for real. But it's being sarcastic. It's a joke.
There were only 5 clicks.
You do have to do that, but
you sent me the
that's
wrong
just us.
lock. Then, oops.
It's just.
Oh God. No, yeah, I know what Zeph's talking about. They're saying that if I just overlift all the pin stacks and then slowly drag the pick out, I just listen for how many pin stacks fall, and that's how many pin stacks there are. No, I only heard 5 pin stacks. And Mr. Inferno says he sent me the wrong lock. It's fine. I'm still gonna have a devil of a time with this lock. I just know it. That means McDonald Poor got the 6-pin. Hey, I mean, I still enjoy the comically long shackle on this one. This is an ordinary you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
Alrighty. Okay. What do we got going on here? Let me see. Crickets. Brett Sucks made crickets. Is there anything anything new anybody's picking tonight? Or is it just 1100s and
Well, this 1100 is new to me. Because unlike all my others, I don't have a key for this, so I'm going in completely blind.
Right.
I can't even gut it to find out what the bidding is because I have to pick it first.
Yeah. Well, I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be able to get it pretty easily if you just keep very light, very light tension and try that. She shouldn't need very heavy for these,
Yeah.
but sometimes you might have to give a little more. But for the most part, I think these work better with. Well, I guess it just depends. If you've got
Yeah.
some low set ones and you can kind of rake it a little bit and get them set, and then check them all again.
Yeah, my main approach to picking serrated pins is light tension and then just lifting each pin stack until it won't go, is the way I always refer to it. Where it just kind of hits this hard stop.
Yeah.
And then I move on to the next. I just don't like how
Well,
much grit is
LPDs.
inside this one from how weathered it is.
Yeah. Brett said, someone check on Isaac. I think he may have fell in.
I had to
Good
let
night,
my
LPD.
dog and my dog outside, but I have that song. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but do you want to say what you're going to say first? I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was just telling LPD have a good night, and that we will, we'll see him next week, hopefully.
Take care, LPD.
Yep.
Okay, so and also to answer your
Yeah,
question, I'm
LPD.
working on a Gold V18.
Okay, nice.
Been kind of playing around with it the last while, just seeing
Yeah.
how it feels. It feels like I get tons of feedback, but I haven't gotten it open yet. So,
Right.
but tell me if you guys can hear this.
All right, let's see.
Don't judge me if I what would you say if I did it in the bin, and the padlock, and the food and salt? What would you do if I made life better? Don't judge me if I
Dang it.
what would you say if I did it every day? Floater in the toilet, and a food that's on the way.
Dang it! It's like it keeps cutting out. It seems like. Did
Yeah.
anybody
Oh,
hear that
okay.
good? Because it kept cutting back out for me. I kept trying to hear it, and then it would go
I'll
down.
have to send it to LockHeat and he'll play it sometime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard bits of it, but
Yeah, and it wasn't enough to like. I was trying so hard though, but it wasn't enough to like make it out. So I didn't want to. I was trying to hoping to get like a bigger section we could have heard, but it didn't work. It was like seemed like whatever you were lower, it didn't pick it up at all. Yeah, send it to LockHeat for sure, so we can get it on there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But I think I'm gonna call it soon too, because I am very, very pooped.
yeah.
And I'm like,
Me too.
We have to
yeah,
poo?
so everybody's
Yeah,
pooped. I think I
well.
already pooped, so he's not pooped no more.
Suck it.
Brett, as soon as you left, he put a big turd on the thing.
Yeah, I myself am probably gonna call it because I have run out of picking juice after blindly poking at this American 1100 for a while, and I have content to make.
This is content.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't get here till
4.5
halfway
hours
or
isn't
pretty
bad, though.
late. But
Hey, you missed the Vegemite challenge.
damn it, who did the Vegemite?
Still smell
Did
that.
you? Oh man,
Yo.
I missed it. I'm bummed out. You're gonna have to redo it now.
No way. Next week's Marmite challenge.
I heard that was worse.
Look, he said it's worse. But
Yeah, I
don't know
heard
if
it was.
But I don't know if Lockheat tried Vegemite, so how does he know if it's the worst? I'll send him Vegemite and he can send me the Marmite then.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You're crazy doing it again, yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that again, Veggie.
Okay.
No way.
So I'm guessing you did it then, right? You got your lock open?
Yeah, I got my lock. I don't know how long it took me. I don't know. Too long, I guess.
Shoot. It feels like forever, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I couldn't
man.
get that down, bro.
That is so bad. Oh.
And I had to suck that spoon clean. I couldn't suck it off. I already had a dry mouth to begin with.
It's so bad. I know. Oh my gosh, I remember
I really
that.
didn't think it would be that bad. I just thought
It stays
it can't
with
be
you.
that bad.
Yeah, it stays with you for a long time.
Yeah,
A
I
very long
used some
time.
mouthwash and I brushed my teeth for like 10 minutes.
I don't even think that helps it go away, to be
No,
honest.
not really. I got a drink, that helps.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Mike, by the way. And take care, Deadeye.
There's a bunch of people that were heading out, so
Yeah.
Deadeye
Yeah, good
headed
night,
out,
everybody.
and
I'll probably be
Night or morning or
doing
whatever.
because I've
Yeah.
got content to make of my own.
Mike headed out, and yeah. So I think I'm
It's only
gonna
been
call it a
4.5
night myself,
hours.
guys. Yeah, it's already been 4.5. So
Not bad
But
at all.
I said it's
yeah,
only been 4.5.
yeah, I feel like it's already been 4.5. But yeah, I apologize, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I don't have anybody that come on to back up to keep her going, so we'll just have to call it. And but yeah, I'm hoping to get another live on this week because I have some challenge locks that I want to pick. For a couple people's different challenge locks. I wanted to pick Mirror because John Holistic sent me those. I wanted to do that for you guys, and then I also got one from Tony from 3D Locksport made that grenade challenge lock, and I want to pick that one. So I might do a live for just the few challenge locks I have left. So I might do that this week, and but I'll put up a thing if I'm gonna do it. I wanted to do it last week, but I never did get it going. So kind of. Yeah, I just want to get those challenge locks. And someone else sent me their very first challenge lock as well that needs reviewed for their belt. So I want to make sure that once I get it, that I get it up on camera and get it done for them, so they don't have to wait for their belt.
You don't need to do it on camera for the belt. You can just verify that you got it.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. Yeah. Once you say you've gotten it, that's all they need. You don't need to actually
I
be the
thought
one to
they
verify it.
Oh, I thought they needed to know that all the modifications were actually on it.
No, they'll send the pictures themselves to them.
Okay.
But they just need to confirm that you got it. That's it.
Yeah.
Or that it's on the way to you or something.
Oh, well, then that's done then. All right. But anyways, guys, yeah, thank you all for hanging out and taking the time out of your Saturday to hang out with us. Sorry, I ended up being late. I apologize, but
It's all good.
I'll be here on time next week, I promise, and we'll figure
Thank you
something
for
out.
having us.
Fun, But yeah, I hope to see you guys all next week, and maybe we'll do a themed one, like picking time 1100 day or something.
Jungle theme.
Jungle theme. Picking time jungle theme. That sounds great. How do you do that? We don't know, but we're gonna do it. I like Zeph's contest he's gonna do. But anyways, have a good night all.
Thanks,
Thank you
everybody.
for hanging out, and I hope to see you all next week. Have a really great evening.
Take care, everyone.
Take care,
Papa Woman,
everybody.
sign us off with the famous last words.
Stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.
I love it.